If you see any traffic troubles, please call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Daytona Bike Week is back March 1st through the 10th, and there's no better place to celebrate than at the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with top manufacturer displays, top-of-the-line gear, custom bikes, and more. Plus free test rides on progressive Demo Road and all the excitement of Harley-Davidson Thunder Alley. It all culminates Saturday, March 9th with America's most historic motorcycle race, the Daytona 200. Don't miss out. Daytona International Speedway is the place to celebrate Bike Week.
Are allergies holding you back? Take control with Aspire Allergy and Sinus, your one-stop solution for a breath of fresh air. Our expert team offers comprehensive allergy testing and cutting-edge treatments so you can enjoy life without the hassles of sneezing and sniffles. Say goodbye to allergy and sinus struggles and hello to a healthier, happier you. Go to AspireAllergy.com today to ditch those temporary fixes and schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
With new doors by Renewal by Andersen, you can cut back on energy usage, boost your home's curb appeal, and increase your comfort. Renewal by Andersen makes that transition easy for you thanks to a selection of beautiful, functional replacement doors that are as beautiful as they are convenient. I love pretty French patio doors, but in so many cases, they seem flimsy and over time can warp, not to mention the security concerns that can come with them. Renewal by Andersen is better because every patio door is built with their exclusive Fibrex material, which is 2 times stronger than vinyl and features a 5-point locking system, which improves energy efficiency and, better yet, an increased level of security. Renewal by Andersen has a great offer to help you get started during the month of March. Buy one window and or patio door and get 40% off. Plus, no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit RBAFLA.com. Some restrictions apply. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
Why are you dressed like a hockey goalie in our living room?
Well, you know how I said that we really needed to save more?
So you're dressed like a goalie because you make saves?
Yes.
Maybe we should just go to Navy Federal Credit Union. They have tons of great savings and investment options, like share certificates with sky-high rates.
Oh, what a save!
Grow your finances with the official military appreciation partner of the NHL, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're conquering the unconquerable. Using artificial intelligence and data, our experts can create a personalized gene roadmap just for you, customizing your cancer treatment, giving your body exactly what it needs to fight the disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic, because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. Hope you've had a good week. We do have a good program for you set up today. We'll get caught up on what's happening out in the world. Deb will do that around 3:20 with Woke News. In the 4 o'clock hour at Sports, our buddy Brandon Kravitz will join us around 4:20 to talk about the sports weekend. 5 o'clock hour, it's trivia. We have great prizes available today. I think our last week of tickets to see Tom Segura. Plus, we'll end the show up with Ross Thoughts, our buddy Ray Trindley from TK Law. Last call. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely, very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello.
Straight ahead producer Jack Bradshaw.
We need more light on Deb.
The alien Ross Padgett.
How you doing today?
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Find us easily on social media, Instagram and Facebook. It's at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. And that's where you can click through and check us out on YouTube. Join our YouTube channel, subscribe and like, and watch us do the show all day. You also get to watch the guests join us, like Ray a little bit later in the program, and Brandon Kravitz as well. How's it going today, guys? Everybody good?
Super.
Yeah.
Yours is on a delay, too.
Yeah, I know, because my computer cannot handle this camera.
So it's so funny. We have camera systems set up for our YouTube feed. And again, we all have select cameras, but because other shows use the studio, sometimes we don't know what the guys in the morning are doing from one thing to the other, how they're assigning cameras. So when we get in, it's a crapshoot sometimes on what's where. And so Deborah had to use a different camera. And Deborah's bane in life is too much light.
Playing the part of Snow White.
Yeah. Her bane is too much light.
It shouldn't be, because if you want to be less seen, it's blinding.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Yeah.
It's washing you out. You look like floating eyes.
I don't know.
I like the scope of that, though. It's a better shot, though. You look great in that picture. You should be happy for that camera. Seriously. Go check her out on YouTube. Tell her how good she looks.
We have a new computer for Deb that we've had for 6 months. But
Yeah. Frank is he put it in a savings account and let it gain some value.
I think so, yeah. It's a 6-month CD.
We're waiting on it to become a classic so we can sell it on eBay and get a new system.
I wish that's how technology works.
Yeah, it does not work that way, does it? It's the other way, like magnified.
Yeah, old stuff loses value.
Yeah. But some of it comes back around.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much of it, though, but some of it. Like, so the old Apple stuff still has some value, but that's really rare. Like, really, really rare.
Yeah, I mean, it once wasn't, though.
Yeah. The funny thing is when they started cleaning out the studios around here and making room for other stuff that we're doing, a lot of the old electronics kind of got thrown away. And if you're like a straight up like a scrounger like I am and an estate sale person, you can't walk by anything that looks like it has value that's being thrown out without stopping to look, right? Well, there's a little area over there by engineering, and there's a perpetual pile of old computers or old TVs or wiring or just stuff that you may be able to use, some old tools they don't use anymore. And Jack and I have hit that scavenging pile quite often. And right now, or a few months ago, well, I say actually about a year ago, I remember going through it, and at the bottom, I found an original iPod, the very first iPod, and a charger. And I was like, that's got to be pretty rare. I'm going to grab that. I know it doesn't have any real value. Plugged it in. It works. You can scroll. You can choose the whole 9 yards. And I don't know what they sold for new. I'm sure it was more than this, but they still had a value of like $150, $200 just for nostalgia.
Yeah, you're talking about old iPods. You know what I'm kind of over?
What are you over?
I'm a little over. I'm a little over iPads.
Are you really? Why? That's a weird thing to be over.
I know.
I mean, they're pretty awesome, aren't they?
Do you even have one?
No.
Then why are you over it?
I just think that like,
you know what? I'm over boobs.
No, I just think that trend has kind of came and gone. There will always be iPads and tablets. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm not saying that it's useless. I'm just saying that I think it's a little bit less than what society thought it could have been.
I will tell you this. Every doctor's office in America disagrees.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I think it's more than what they thought.
Every single doctor's office in America would disagree because you check in on an iPad, if anything now. I mean, they use them for everything.
Yeah, but I guess I'm just talking about the average Joe Schmo, the individual consumer.
It's mostly kids now that use them, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't see. Like adults use laptops, kids use iPads.
It's a portable television now for as a streaming device.
Babysitter. It's the cheapest babysitter you'll ever buy.
I'm not saying that it sucks. I'm just saying that there is no feature. I mean, there are going to be very few features that are exclusively on an iPad and not.
It's just a more portable computer, dude. I mean, it's like Jack said.
I would say that's a compliment to the iPad.
Yeah.
I would say it's a bigger phone.
Do you know I have the very first edition of iPad and it still works barely? But even through all the operating system upgrades, it's still the one I bought from Daniel Dennis.
You have the charger?
Everything. It's the same charger.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
it's like a phone charger. Yeah, it does.
You know what? I'm going to skip this conversation with it. I find it Jim possible.
No, I'm telling you, the one I have, I just use my cell phone charger. It plugs right into the bottom of it.
All right, and then what is that charger?
I don't
That's
know.
the question. Exactly. Yeah.
It's the same iPhone charger I use for my iPhone right now, plugged into the bottom of my iPad.
Okay,
and charges
that
it.
is not a first generation.
Oh, it is not.
No, the first one, it was the older, wider plug.
Then maybe this isn't then. I mean, I'm telling you,
it's an early adapter, perhaps. Yeah, maybe third.
And the word that you're looking for, I believe, is lightning.
Yeah, the lightning charger. There you go.
That's the current one. Well, no, not even, because now they even changed from that.
Yeah, it is.
We have a lightning charger.
This one is really old.
Yeah, Ross is a USB-C guy.
What was the first issue of iPad? It had to have been 2010 or 11 or 12 or something, right?
Around there.
Yeah. That I think I have one from not far off that. I got it from Daniel Dennis, who gets the new stuff every time it comes out, and I just wait there at the trash can.
I don't know. I just think
you are a raccoon.
Yeah,
I just think that tablets are kind of caught in this like weird limbo of technology.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think there is a practical application, whether it's in the home or in the business. We have one as our sign-in setup, and it's when you want a computer, but you don't need a full computing capability. It's an easy portable use.
Yeah, it's portable. Like when I could travel, I don't take my laptop with me. I usually take my little iPad. But now I can't even do that because it's so slow and so bogged down from being so old. It doesn't really work much anymore. I used to play poker on it. Now the poker upgraded. My poker app upgraded, and it doesn't work on the poker app anymore. So it's basically useless.
But it had a good run.
Oh, it had a good run. It still plays videos and stuff. I downloaded a couple of movies on it a few years back to take on a trip, where we had a long plane flight out to the West Coast. It was wonderful. My wife and I both sat there, and I got a splitter for the audio jack and sat there and just enjoyed life.
Yeah, I just, there's no, if you need computing power, you're not going to get a tablet.
You're not going to.
And
no.
if you have a phone,
yeah. There's other than seeing it bigger, there's no reason.
That's kind of where. And I don't
like
think,
a weird limbo.
And when iPads first came out, I think there was definitely. I mean, I think the new iPad is now VR of going. That's where all new coding companies, all software developers are going to try to make some stuff for that.
When I see kids, though, it's kids with an iPad and like an OtterBox kind of.
Oh, Nerf.
Like a Nerf OtterBox kind of thing. So it's basically indestructible, and they can do whatever they want to it.
It's like the NFL, but they use the Microsoft Surface Pro.
Right.
But that's still a tablet.
Oh, yeah, it's a tablet.
It's just a much ballsier one for the computing power. But, yeah, they have those big cases on them.
My favorite irony in the
Mad
building.
coaches slam them.
My favorite irony in the building right now is the fact that when you step off of our elevator, we have a handwritten sign taped to the elevator telling you to sign in on our high-tech
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. Handwritten, by the way. To go over there and sign in on our fancy iPad. A reminder taped to the elevators, so that we can look real technologically advanced with signs taped to the wall to tell you how to use the electronics to get into our building. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Got a couple questions to ask you a little bit later today. We'll find out what the most stressed state in America is. We'll also tell you what a Singapore hotel is doing to alleviate travelers' woes. Let's see. We had a famous sports announcer pass away. We'll talk about that in sports. And a type of music is seeing a resurgence. We all have that to get to a little bit later today. News, Deb?
Yeah, we're going to talk about Haley picking up her first primary win of 2024 in D.C.
The hailstorm.
The hailstorm had a good weekend, buddy.
Yeah, she did. Closer to home, early voting starts today for the GOP primary here in Florida. And putting the fun back in fundraising. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
All right, you got it. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you unclog the toilet?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
But until then, just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Looking at heavy delays on I-4 as you travel between the Beach Line and 535 this afternoon. Things are also slow between US 27 and the 429. No major delays to report for drivers who plan on taking the major toll roads this afternoon. Traffic looks great on both the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you happen to see any traffic problems in the Orlando area this afternoon, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. If you have asked anyone who has had LASIK surgery, they're going to tell you it's the best thing they ever did, but more often than not, they're going to add they should have done it way sooner. What are you waiting for? The Filatowski Eye Institute is offering free LASIK consultations. And look, man, if you've battled bad eyesight your entire life and you're like, man, my life could be way better, it can be. Just text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys have all the experience you want. They performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures. You use the latest state-of-the-art technology. And if finances are concerned, do not stress. 24-month interest-free financing is available again. Just simply text 1041 to 868686 and start your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Do you have trouble remembering that one thing you went to the grocery store to buy? Here's a tip. Forget about it. Just pick up fresh Florida strawberries. They're delicious, in season, and available now. Here's another tip. Go to freshfromflorida.com and use local Florida strawberries for wonderful recipes like strawberry arugula salad or strawberry fritters. And while you're there, join the Fresh from Florida Club for free perks. Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Let's talk real risks and real safety for a sec. Right now, banks are juggling debts under the radar. Commercial properties, cars, credit cards they're owed on. It's a bit much, right? Makes you think about the big '08 crash. But there's a smoother way to handle your finances. I've turned to gold and silver. Traditional? Sure. Reliable? Absolutely. Not just shiny objects. Some stability in these uncertain times. Interested in exploring this path? Noble Gold Investments can guide you. They know their stuff about precious metals for IRAs and 401ks. And here's a little nudge. A 1/4 ounce gold standard coin free with a qualifying account only this month. Invest with the folks at Noble Gold Investments. Claim your free gold coin and secure your family's financial future. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
Steve Kramer here with the divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. One firm for life.com.
Turn up the cleanliness at your restaurant, healthcare, or industrial business with Alsco Uniforms, the official sponsor of the Orlando Magic Mop Crew. We've got you covered with crisp uniforms, hygienically clean linens, floor mats, and of course mops delivered weekly. But that's not all. Alsco Uniforms also offers weekly services for first aid and restroom supplies. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Visit alsco.com to learn more. Again, that's ALSCO.com.
Need food for a meeting? Make sure it goes right from start to finish. Order on EasyCater.com, one simple, reliable platform. With over 100,000 restaurants from national chains to local favorites, it's easy to find food for any taste or dietary need. And EasyCater has your back with 24/7 support to make sure everything goes right. Client lunches, team meetings, sales calls, company events, 100,000 restaurants, one platform. Order online at EasyCater.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey. Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Are you offended? Obviously, we're only kidding. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah, I'd say iPad, Android, tablet, whatever, kind of similar. But when it comes to music stuff, definitely the iPad. I use them for audio mixer interfaces. I've got 2 of them. And then I've got a 3rd one I use just for a lyric book. Instead of carrying a big book around, all my lyrics are on an iPad. So much easier. Everything else, laptop time, man.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't downloaded the iHeartRadio app, do that now. That way you can leave a talkback like our friend there. Just go to Real Radio, use that little microphone to send it on down the line. While you're there, give us a subscribe and like. Do that on our YouTube channel for sure. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Jack and Ross are right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, here we go again. That massive wildfire that's grown to become the largest in Texas history may have been started by a fallen utility pole.
Wow, really?
Think PG&E and the liability they have been found.
Well, and remember, Texas had a massive problem a couple of years ago when the entire system froze solid. Remember that? So I mean, there's no way that the entire system, the infrastructure of the system, made it through that. It actually kind of makes sense that it happened because it took a beating a couple winters ago.
It did, but still, that's according to a number of lawsuits and property insurance claims. The utility that serves the Texas Panhandle is being ordered to preserve what's left of the pole. One of the negligence suits claims that XL Energy failed to inspect and repair their equipment. Flames have torched more than 1 million acres of land, have caused the deaths of at least 2 people. And of course, you know, if we think beef prices are high now, just wait with all these Texas cattle ranches that are just being decimated left and right.
You know, and out in Seminole County, I don't know if it happened in your area, Jack, but they went up and down 426 out where I am, which is out in the middle of the boons, and in our neighborhood, and replaced all the poles with brand new poles, cut them in half, and eventually pulled them out little by little, but replace all of it.
Yeah, and I saw that actually happening on my bike ride in Winter Springs, however, replacing it not with wood poles, but concrete.
Yeah. I saw the same thing happen in Southwest Florida when Chris and I took a little road trip out in that area. It was because all of those poles were laid down during Hurricane Ian when it came ashore. So, you know, replacing them all. So we'll keep an eye on that. But in the meantime, heavy snow is crippling California highways and creating really life-threatening conditions around Lake Tahoe. One wind gust, you guys, was clocked at 190 miles per hour.
This was I talked about the weather more this weekend than I normally have, and this snowstorm is one. I mean, you read the stats on this thing, and it genuinely is amazing.
Because they're trying to get under the 7 feet of snow they're currently under because they've got another storm that's headed their way that's expected to dump as much. Now, more than 100 miles of Interstate 80 remained closed Sunday from the Nevada border. Many travelers were reportedly trapped in their vehicles for hours, including a mother and her infant when they had run out of gas.
Wow.
All right, former President Trump will stay on the presidential primary ballot in Colorado. The state Supreme Court earlier ruled to remove Trump from the ballot, claiming he was an insurrectionist when he incited the January 6 U.S. Capitol riot. The High Court, though, ruled unanimously in the decision, and in its decision, the court said the responsibility for enforcing Section 3 of the 14th Amendment against federal office holders and candidates rests with Congress and not with the individual states. The ruling likely stops other states that are attempting to do the same.
I'm glad it was unanimous, too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's like they said, this would just cause all kinds
bedlam.
of chaos. It
just
would.
Complete bedlam.
It would.
And we don't like your guy.
Exactly. And then it would come down to a few states picking the president that would be for everyone.
He yelled at his dog really bad in 84.
It was within a few days of Colorado making that announcement way back when, where people in Florida were like, and we're kicking Biden off.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Okay. Let's pump the brakes.
And
folks.
that's where it started, right?
But real fast, I mean, so are we trying to prevent a few states?
Or just what they said basically was states can't make that decision. It's up to Congress to make that decision.
States cannot remove a federal office holder or race from the ballot.
I heard Deb say it was like, or else you would have just a few states, determine the election.
Yeah.
Well, and then to that point, I would say that's the case right now.
Well, maybe so.
I mean,
meanwhile, Republican presidential candidate Nikki Haley has picked up her first win of the 2024 primary season in Washington, D.C. The former South Carolina governor garnered nearly 63% of the vote and on Sunday became the first woman to win a Republican primary in U.S. history.
There you go.
Just over 2,000 D.C. residents took part in the three-day primary in the nation's capital. Former President Donald Trump received support from about 33% of those voting. Want to take part? Well, Republicans here can start voting on their presidential nominee today. The GOP primary gets underway with early voting. It runs through March 17th. Now, you have until Thursday to request a ballot. Voting day will be on the 19th. Democrats won't have a primary because the party only submitted one candidate, and that, of course, is President Biden. You can get more info at dos.fl.gov. Okay, Florida lawmakers, this is the last week of the regular legislative session. And of course, the one thing they have to do is get a budget done. They have to get the budget done by tomorrow.
Okay.
In order to be able to adjourn on time.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I bet they'll find out a way.
Yeah, but Florida lawmakers are one step closer to eliminating civilian police oversight boards. The state Senate approved the measure last Friday that would ban the committee from investigating complaints of officer misconduct like the use of deadly force. It would, however, allow police chiefs or sheriffs to form a group designated to review policies and procedures. The Orlando Sentinel reports that many people who oppose the boards believe its members lack the training to really evaluate law enforcement. Law enforcement officials, the legislation will need to pass the state house before it can go to the governor's desk. Yep. And something else that maybe we all thought was, dead on arrival is actually back on the board again. The Florida Senate has approved a revised legislation that regulates social media use by minors. State senators passed the bill today on a 30-5 vote. It allows 14 and 15-year-olds to access social media with permission from their parents or legal guardians. Okay. The Florida House must still take a final vote on the legislation, which also requires age verification by social media platforms. The legislation replaces that bill vetoed by Governor Ron DeSantis Friday that would have imposed a total ban on children under 16 from using social media, even if they have parental consent. All right. The prime suspect in the death of an Orange County teen is staying out of the public's eye. Probably a good choice. Stefan Stearns waived his Osceola County court appearance on Saturday, where he's facing child sex crimes charges. Now, Stearns was arrested after his girlfriend's daughter, 13-year-old Madeline Soto, disappeared last Monday. Her body was discovered in a Kissimmee wooded area on Friday. And during the investigation, authorities reportedly found disturbing photos on his cell phone, and they also caught Stearns on video throwing away the girl's backpack and her school-issued laptop in a dumpster at a Kissimmee apartment complex. Now, the city police department hasn't filed murder charges as they continue to look for evidence in the case.
And some of the, I guess some of the images that they caught, they thought that her lifeless body was in the car with him.
Yes, that's what they said. They said that when he had returned to the apartment complex, they had observed her in the car. And that they believe that she was already gone by that time. That's like 7:30 in the morning.
Unbelievable, man.
All right, one Central Florida city is taking extra precautions to prevent the spread of measles in the state. Apopka leaders launched a 2-week initiative earlier today. The city is partnering with the Orange County School District and local health officials to hold vaccination events through March 15th. The first pop-up clinic will take place at the Farm Worker Association of Florida. That will take place at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. The health department says there are 10 reported measles cases in the state, 9 of them in one Broward County elementary school. The other is in Polk County. And now I don't know if you guys heard over the weekend, but they're saying, if you got your measles vaccine in the 70s or 80s, you might not be protected.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I guess that means all of us would have to get a booster.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to roll the dice on that.
Yeah.
I think I'll be fine. I'm not doing that.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I know, buddy. It's fine.
Know.
I'm old. I've had a good life.
All right. A new service is helping underserved communities in Orange County. The University of Central Florida and the City of Orlando are working together to launch the Reach Hub. It's going to provide shelter for people who need a safe place to go during severe weather. It will also function as an education center for resilience programs, like providing information about local food initiatives. UCF is using more than $1 million in grant funding to create the hub. The project is expected to start helping residents by the end of the year. And with all this legislation about public sleeping and stuff, these resources are really going to need to be needed, because we definitely don't want...
No.
All right, who has to gas up?
I do today, actually.
Do you really?
Yeah.
First time since you bought the car?
second or third. Yeah, first time of the year.
Is it really?
No.
Is it, no, come on.
It is not.
I was about to say, that's just as bad. Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yeah.
This is not.
No.
I got bad for you.
But Ross, you have the same kind of car, right? The hybrid?
Yeah.
When was the last time you had to fill up?
I don't know, like a week ago.
Damn,
Like,
that's nice.
Like 12 days ago.
I like that.
Whoa.
He's got a lead foot now, though.
yeah,
I know.
He's found a whole new gear, so to speak.
So
Yeah,
proud of him.
I leave it in sport mode.
Oh, see? I don't.
Your memoir
I
is
was
going to
gonna
be,
say.
I ride in sports mode. I live in sports mode.
Well, you might want to stop by Costco on your way home, Jack, because gas prices are rising in Florida. Yeah, AAA reports state gas prices average about $3.34 a gallon on Sunday. That's 3 cents more than a week ago, and it's also only 3 cents less than this year's high of $3.37. And the bad news is the Auto Club says drivers can expect prices to move even higher as refineries switch from the winter blend gasoline to the more expensive summer blend.
Summer blend, baby.
Why do we always skip spring blend?
I don't know, but
in Florida, we don't have a spring, W.
What's the difference?
I guess
I just found out that gasoline is like tobacco. I had no idea we were blending. What?
It's like a cocktail of gas.
Yeah, that's what's up.
All right. Well, Brightline is expanding its footprint in Florida. The high-speed passenger rail system formally detailed its plans earlier this morning to build a new station in Martin County on the Treasure Coast. The company reviewed 5 proposals before selecting downtown Stuart, making it easily accessible from Florida's Turnpike. The site is meant to make it more convenient for people to travel between Miami and Orlando. Brightline says it could take up to 5 years before the new service is up and running.
Well,
all right. Speaking of traveling, travelers at Orlando International Airport hopefully aren't facing the same kind of delays and setbacks they did yesterday. There were 80 delays at the facility as of noon today, though. There were more than 700 flights impacted yesterday due to bad weather. Remember when those thunderstorms started rolling through?
I guess I read. We get bad storms, but I heard there were some areas that got really bad, like hail and a bunch of others.
Yeah, exactly. There were some in South Florida, actually. Yeah, there were ground stoppages yesterday at Hollywood Fort Lauderdale International Airport. The Federal Aviation Administration was also forced to issue a nearly 2-hour ground stop at MCO late Sunday afternoon as those thunderstorms rolled in. The agency says another round of storms could likely cause delays at Florida airports, especially tomorrow and then again over the weekend. All right, NASA and SpaceX are celebrating the successful launch of the Crew 8 mission to the International Space Station. Unfavorable conditions prompted officials to scrub Saturday's scheduled launch attempt on Florida's Space Coast. The SpaceX Crew Dragon Endeavour atop a Falcon 9 booster took off from Launch Complex 39A at the Kennedy Space Center Sunday night at 10:53.
I watched this one last night.
Did you? I was just admonishing myself.
Like when I saw it was coming up later, I told Siri to remind me, and she did. And then I walked outside.
So nice.
This might have been one of the coolest nighttime launches I've witnessed from my drive. Because at first I wasn't sure if the cloud cover, but you could see enough stars, and it was just picture perfect. But the separation, something I don't know why, but it was definitely you
visible
could see
for a long time.
A glow around it, like there was this weird effect on it. I actually at first thought something went wrong.
Really?
That's how cool
bright,
I mean,
really.
bright and just
The contrast was there.
Yeah, it wasn't just the 2 dots separating. There was a big field around it that kind of illuminated and like of gases. I don't know. It just looked really cool.
Man, I wish I'd remembered.
So happy it was. Everything was cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nominal, as they say.
I always forget them, and then I always find out on Facebook, like, oh, beautiful launch. I'm like, damn.
I know, especially for you while you're out in that that
black.
Yeah, that great country sky. 3 men and a woman are on board. They're going to spend 6 months at the ISS conducting about 200 experiments. Docking is expected to take place tomorrow morning at about 3 a.m. Who doesn't like when company comes in from out of town arriving at 3 a.m.?
Sure.
SpaceX has now sent a total of 53 people to orbit across 13 Dragon flights.
Keep an eye on that Ruski.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You
no
bet
doubt,
your
man.
ass. Sons of bitches.
Ivan.
All right. Before we get to the fun and fundraising story, I bring you this. There is outrage after the governor of Missouri commuted the sentence of ex-Kansas City Chiefs assistant Britt Reed for his DUI crash that injured 6 and left a young girl with brain damage.
Yep.
The 38-year-old Reed, who is the son of Chiefs head coach Andy Reid, pleaded guilty in November 2022 to felony DUI for a crash that left a 5-year-old girl first in a coma and then with permanent brain damage. Now, Governor Mike Parsons said, hey, Reed served more prison time than most individuals convicted of similar offenses.
He's only been in jail for like a year and a half.
Exactly, and will serve the remainder of his sentence until 2025 on house arrest.
God, do you know what happened to his other son?
No.
You know, a little crash course reminder?
No, yeah, what?
Overdose.
Oh,
Heroin.
really? Yeah.
Dead.
Wow. Was that Mike? Well, that was Andy Reid's son?
I'm pretty sure the other Reid's son.
Wow.
I know, isn't that crazy?
That's terrible. You know what?
That is
listen,
terrible,
that's terrible.
and he couldn't be more wrong about that.
I mean, it's so bad. I mean, anyway.
All right. Finally, I don't know who thought of this, but somebody did. A fundraising event at an Oklahoma public school is going viral. After, Jack, have you heard of this story?
Yeah.
No? Ross, are you familiar with this story?
No.
Well, the fundraiser was kids licking peanut butter off the feet
of dogs?
Of fellow students.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe the tables were turned.
This happened at Deer Creek High School outside of Oklahoma City.
Okay.
The Oklahoma Superintendent of Schools is now vowing an investigation, calling the event, quote, filth.
Right, yeah.
End quote.
And the only reason, though, is because all the parents are surrounding you with guns.
The school released a statement saying the students involved had signed up for the fundraiser. They had volunteered, is what the school officials are. That's how they're defending themselves. They're like, hey, the kids wanted to do this.
Hey, Miss Davis, Shelly did want to deep throat that pinky for $4.
How much do you think it brought in?
Oh man, it better be $7 trillion. $300.
Yes.
Oh, that's a weird.
I mean, think about how obnoxious this is.
Yeah.
And how much people would pay
I'm gonna
to
go
see it.
$1,000.
Oh man, I like it.
You guys are so cute.
Oh,
low. We're low. You got a clue.
Yeah. I'll go $1,200.
It brought in more than $152,000 for a coffee shop that employs people with developmental disorders. There you go.
Can you retell this story? Can you retell this story? Because I think I totally changed my opinion on it.
That's incredible, right?
What?
My wife read this story to me yesterday. She goes, "Did you hear this thing that happened in Oklahoma?" And I said, "No, what happened?" And she goes, "Students were licking peanut butter off of other students' feet to raise money." And she didn't tell me what for. I just started loading my gun when she was telling me about it. Like, could you imagine if you came home and found out your 16-year-old daughter had been choking on Jake's big toe so that this coffee shop could have $40 more? Get the blink out of Dodge. Oh, and I'm guessing there are a couple of photographs and videos that'll probably live forever. I don't know. Internet, live forever kind of thing. Holy jeez.
It's a coffee shop that employs
people with developmental disorders.
It's a good cause.
Yeah.
And they raise $100,000.
$152,000. $152,000.
How's that $300 guess looking?
Yeah, exactly.
Not as good as my $1,000 one.
Yeah, I think the real story here is that there's a bona fide billionaire weirdo out in Oklahoma.
Well, let me tell you something.
Yeah,
this
keep going.
This
Keep
conversation came up in in company with some friends we were hanging out with yesterday, and the one friend, the girl, looks at my wife and says, "I mean, that sounds like an OnlyFans given, right?
I mean, seriously,
we'll lick peanut butter off of each other's toes and just cash out." And that's what I told him about the Dre DiMatteo thing, where she paid her house off in 5 minutes with OnlyFans.
Yep.
5 minutes.
Yep. And now you all are officially woke.
I gotta start a page.
I know, same here, man. I'm looking at this going, I've got peanut butter at home.
You know, my wife and this girl, they were like, they were, of course we were joking, but they were
That's how it starts.
Right, you're right. And that's what I told them, and they were aghast. Matter of fact, one guest was like 60 days, and then the other guest was like 30 days. And one guy went out, or her boyfriend went out on a limb, and he was like, what, 15 days? And I'm like, 5 minutes, and that's just like peanut butter.
Right, exactly.
I'd take 2 jars of peanut butter and an OnlyFans cam. The only problem is you got to show your face, right?
No.
No, you don't, really. How do you know?
I don't know, but apparently Mr. Bradshaw's done some research.
It doesn't, I don't think you have to.
Is that a thing?
You show whatever you want if you can develop an audience.
But I was going to say, doesn't the audience want to see your face to make a connection, or can they just hear your voice?
They might.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's a foot thing.
Do you have to pay more to see the face?
I don't know. I don't have one.
I
wish I did.
You set like your tiers, like your different packages.
Yeah.
Really?
So like tier 1,
It's
face.
just voice, right?
Tier 2, face and voice.
Or tier 3 is like
tier 3, everything. You get to see parts of my body that I haven't seen.
Right. Is there an OnlyFans where I can you can log on and just want the person to dress up like something while you talk?
Yeah, you can take personal requests
like that. Like when I log in today, I want you to dress like a nurse. Like you can do that?
Yeah, I think so. Like on a live stream thing.
But if they have hundreds or thousands of fans.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
You either have to be at a big high level to be able to dictate that, or she tells you what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
You looking for a new hobby?
No, I'm just saying, man. My wife is. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Here's your midday weather update. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And for this afternoon, we'll see a high of 81 degrees. Should be dry for most of us, but there could be a couple of isolated thunderstorms on the southwest side of town once you get down toward the attractions in the Disney area, and especially out toward the Tampa Bay region. Now, for tomorrow, afternoon and evening thunderstorms are likely for our entire area, including Orlando and surrounding vicinities. So heads up on that for our Tuesday. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey, let's get out of here. With Audible, we could root for a lone astronaut as he tries to save Earth from disaster. Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's biggest sneaker brand. We could get the tea on the real-life media mogul succession drama. Or find out what life is really like for an Oscar-winning actress. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere. There's more to imagine when we listen. Hear the latest audiobooks, podcasts, and originals at audible.com.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
My kids call me Tom. So unnerving. Every day, the older one's like, "How you doing, Tom?" I go, "Hey, I'm not your fucking stepdad, all right?" I wish I was. It'd be a lot easier, but I'm not.
From his multiple Netflix specials, comedian Tom Segura brings his new tour, Come Together, to Amway Center March 14th. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Tom Segura Come Together.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, post-nasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience. Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
This is Scott Trout of Cordell & Cordell. If you're a dad who is facing divorce, there are extra layers of stress that may include stereotypes and assumptions. No two situations are the same. Our legal experience and dedication prepare us for whatever legal challenges we face together. For more than 30 years, Cordell & Cordell has represented men in divorce.
Office in Orlando. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Hi there. I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah. I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
1-800-747-3733.
This is why YouTube was created at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Doc Holliday here. Y'all been talking a lot about Indian food lately. I love spicy food, but it makes me sweat to the point that it's embarrassing for me to sit in a restaurant. I usually just get it to go. And the next morning, I'm looking for a creek to sit in. Jim, my question is, what's a good meal at an Indian restaurant for a first-time diner that's on the mild to less than mild heat scale?
I got you, kid.
Don't steer me wrong. You might find me sitting in your creek one morning.
All right, buddy, I got you.
Good day. Adios.
All right, I like it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. That's a talk back. You can leave one as well. Just go to the iHeartRadio app. Download it for free. By the way, it's awesome. It is quite a tool, man. I mean, if you love good, riveting content that's accessible easily, that you can just dial in, you just can't lose with it. And when you get to go to Real Radio, use that little microphone to send it on down the line, and Jack will put it on the air.
Make sure you follow us when you bring us up. Bring up Real Radio in the iHeart app. Just follow us there. And, it just makes it so much easier to find as well.
And another thing, too, with the follow on whether it be Jim Colbert Show social media, the Real Radio social media, we do a lot of contesting through that. So when you hear us give away tickets on the air, a lot of times we'll also have comparable tickets that go online that we do contest with as well. So when you hear cool things like Tom Segura with box seats or Orlando City with the terrace seats and stuff like that, if you have the app, you also have other opportunities sometimes to get in there and win tickets as well.
This is true.
Absolutely. 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack and Ross are all here as well. If you guys had to guess what the most stressed out state in America is, what would you guess? And before you guess, I'm going to give you some help. All right?
We'll take it.
It's not New York or California.
Oh, Texas?
Okay? Hold on. It's not New York or California. All right? Because those are the ones that get up there pretty good. I will tell you that when I read this state was the most stressed out state, I had to read the entire story word for word to find out why, because it was really kind of odd how this came to be or how it kind of wound up that way.
West Virginia. I know I would be stressed out, always looking for my next fix.
So I will guess, just because you were surprised, I'm going to guess what I think is the least stressed out state.
That's not a bad start.
Hawaii.
Hawaii did not make the list, but just to give me a heads up, West Virginia's number 9. And I will give you another guess. Florida did not make the list of the top 10 stress states in America.
Mississippi.
Mississippi did not make the list.
Whoa. Really?
Did not make the list.
That's crazy.
I'm going to go Kansas.
Kansas did not make the list.
California.
Did not. Remember we said up front, not California, not New York.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
Yeah.
all right. No worries.
No, I was just because everyone's leaving, I figured.
I'll give you number 3 to get an idea of how weird this is. Oklahoma's number 3.
See, I should have said that.
And the reason why is health stress, which can be directly related to the percentage of residents without health care in Oklahoma. So when you live without health care, you immediately live with a high level of stress in this country.
And Mississippi's not on that list.
Mississippi is not on the list.
How about Alabama?
Alabama is number 2.
Ooh.
Alabama is number 2, largely due to work stress and health stress. You got to remember, in the South, which is weird because I thought Mississippi would be in as well. It's the most unhealthy state in the nation. And I thought Mississippi would be there because when you started kind of reading the health stress things, you kind of like, okay, well, you just dial them up. It's all the states from the South. Not exactly, though.
Well, I'm surprised that Alabama's not number 1. Because imagine spending your entire life looking at words and not knowing what they mean.
By the way, it says that they have one of the highest divorce rates in the country, which also leads to high stress.
In
North
Alabama?
Dakota.
Yeah, North Dakota not on the list.
South Dakota?
Not on the list.
Alaska.
Alaska is not on the list.
Oh,
you nailed that.
Nice swerve.
Yeah, right? That felt good.
It's coming in at number 3 was Oklahoma because the stress, like I said, can be directly linked to the percentage of residents without health care.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin is not on the list. You guys ready?
Georgia.
Georgia's number 7.
Wow.
Arizona's number 8. Indiana's number 10. Rounding out the top 5, Nevada. And then here we go into the South. Louisiana.
Oh, yeah.
Right? We said Oklahoma and Alabama.
A lot of Gators.
I'm keeping it in the South.
Kentucky.
No.
Tennessee.
Buddy, I got to tell you, Tennessee's the answer.
Is
Oh,
wow.
Now, you would think Nashville, country music, Tennessee hits me as one of the best. And if you talk to anybody, North Carolina and Tennessee are 2 of the most beautiful, and Virginia, by the way.
Yeah.
Are the most beautiful states that to go and live. It's right at the tip of that climate line. Do you know what I mean by that? Like you actually get winters and seasonal lines. You get to see some snow. You get mild summers or warm summers, but mild springs and falls. But the reason why is it says yearly residents' income and the ability to work from home, plus residents have one of the largest and longest average commutes in the entire U.S.
Tennessee?
You know the reason why? If you drive 5 miles from here down I-4 to downtown, you can be there in how long?
20 minutes?
Not even. I mean, by the time you get on I-4, I can be in downtown Orlando in 8 to 10 minutes without problems right here because your I-4, we can almost see I-4 from where we sit.
Right.
And it goes right into downtown from where we are. You take a right and you're downtown in 5-8 minutes.
Right.
Right? You ever traveled on mountain roads?
Oh, yeah.
5 miles on mountain roads is half an hour. And if you have to use those hilly roads or whatever to get from one of those areas to the next,
yeah, it's a good point.
It could be a long time. And that's what they say. Pretty low when it comes to resident yearly income, the ability to work from home. Plus, it has one of the longest commute times in the entire U.S. And that is the reason Tennessee ranks number 1 in the most stressed out states in America. This is a CNBC piece.
Because of turns
and inclines.
But it was actually kind of cool. I thought Florida for sure would be there just because of everything happening politically for a lot of people who come down here to live. And then the cost of living down here, the ability to get homeowners insurance, the cost of auto insurance in this state is way more.
That is true.
And we have a lot of people fleeing the state for the record.
And also the traffic and congestion in New York and California. I mean, they're legendary for the traffic issue.
But only around the big cities, though, dude.
True.
I mean, in L.A. it was awful. We've been there. New York, you and I both have been there.
Yeah.
It's awful, but in the burbs,
I
mean, outside of L.A., really not that bad. Once you get outside the city, it kind of opens up.
Well, I don't know. San Diego's traffic is pretty bad.
San Francisco's is bad, too. And the problem is with San Francisco, their urban is still 10 miles out of town. Or they're rural. Because remember the guy that we had here that was the sales manager sold his house that was like 11 miles outside the city. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,700 square feet on a 1/4 acre. Sold it for enough money to come down here and live on a golf course in a gated community.
Ooh.
That's how expensive the real estate is in San Francisco. He bought out in Aliqua Lakes, paid cash with the money he made from his house in San Fran, 11 miles outside the city.
Oh, wow.
How good is that?
Nice.
Not bad around here.
Good work if you can get it.
Yeah, not bad. All right, 407 916-1041. Text us at 77031. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this type of music is making a resurgence.
What?
And I want to see if you know. I want to see if you know why. All right, we'll do that next.
Orlando City SC hosts Tigres UANL in the round of 16 CONCACAF Championships Cup tomorrow night. Coverage starts at 8:30 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at heavy delays on I-4 as you travel between the Beach Line and 535 this afternoon. Things are also slow between US 27 and the 429. No major delays to report for drivers who plan on taking the major toll roads this afternoon. Traffic looks great on both the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you happen to see any traffic problems in the Orlando area this afternoon, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pearl's Specialties Olives in the Sunny Yellow Jar.
Original MTV VJ Martha Quinn here. Pearl's Specialties Olives are bursting with flavor and add the perfect Mediterranean twist to everyday meals and snacks. Rock your recipes with Pearl's Specialties Olives. For quality you can trust, look for the Sunny Yellow Jar at your local Walmart.
It's time to fall in love with your home all over again with new windows from Renewal by Andersen. And Renewal by Andersen couldn't make the process any easier for you. First, just give them a call. Visit rbafla.com or stop by their showroom off Lee Road in Winter Park to schedule a free in-home consultation. Then they're going to meet in the comfort of your home at a time that's convenient for you, so the design consultants from Renewal by Andersen can see exactly what the vision is for your home. Lastly, sit back and relax because you've chosen a company that can handle your replacement project from start to finish. Get started now. During the month of March, buy one window and or patio door and get 140% off. Plus, no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit rbafla.com. Some restrictions apply. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
A Fifth Third Better means we put in 166.7%.
What does that mean?
Well, at Fifth Third Bank, our name equals 166.7%. So that's how hard we work. That means free checking, no hidden fees, and helping to protect your identity.
Explain it in baseball terms?
It's a home run.
Basketball terms?
It's a slam dunk.
Football.
Touchdown.
Highlight?
Buzzball.
Cricket.
Golden duck.
Wow. Guess that really is a Fifth Third Better.
That's what a Fifth Third Better means. This is banking a Fifth Third Better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Here's what Fence Outlet customers have to say about their experience.
Our Fence Outlet salesperson was a wealth of information. Things that weren't addressed by other companies were addressed by Fence Outlet. We're so pleased with our new Fence Outlet fence.
Go to fenceoutlet.com today. License number C10252 and C10803.
McDonald's McCafe iced coffee wakes you up like the perfect song. The 100% Arabica beans get your head nodding. Yeah, then the cream drops like a smooth bass line. Add some ice to chill it down. And some French vanilla flavor. There you go. Or change it up and go with caramel. Either way, it's a stone cold classic. Start your day with a $1.49 McCafe iced coffee available during breakfast hours only. Music to my ears. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. My day just flows better when I make my first stop McDonald's. I can choose 2 faves and save big when I bundle a savory sausage McMuffin or flaky sausage biscuit with crispy hash browns for breakfast for $2.79. Or I can make Mickey D's my last stop. Lunch, dinner, a late night snack perhaps, when I bundle a crispy McChicken or juicy McDouble with delicious small fries for only $3.69. Now my day is made the tastiest way when I bundle and save at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid with product served.
Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you to the limits of your plan. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with promo code CLAY.
This is Scott Trout of Cordell & Cordell. If you're a dad who is facing divorce, there are extra layers of stress that may include stereotypes and assumptions. No 2 situations are the same. Our legal experience and dedication prepare us for whatever legal challenges we face together. For more than 30 years, Cordell & Cordell has represented men in divorce.
Office in Orlando. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Find your new career. The Florida Jobs Now Job Fair, March 13th at the Orlando Science Center. More info at FLJobsNow.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
I hear about all these fires that are going on out in Texas with all these cattle ranches. It really makes me wonder if it smells like steak everywhere you go in Texas right now. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying.
Free range ribeye. I'm down for that hike. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio. Thanks for listening today. We appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope it was eventful. Had some fun. Weather was a little shaky.
Yeah.
A couple times this weekend. Weather's a little shaky.
Woke me up. It was like camera flashes going on.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Hi.
And Ross as well.
It's true.
All right, guys, this is a Newsweek article today, and it's actually kind of interesting. A number of things I did not know about this genre that is coming up. What do you think right now is considered is music having a massive resurgence?
Well, it sounded like you almost said country.
That's exactly what it is. I kind of messed it up. Country music is having a big resurgence. Why do you think that is?
Beyonce.
That's not a wrong.
It's not, but
yeah.
There's more though.
Morgan
Wallen.
Wallen, yeah.
TikTok.
So it's weird, right? So you guys are all right. Like, of course, with Morgan Wallen, you got that, but those are stereotypical country artists, right? Beyonce is not a stereotypical country artist, but also Lana Del Rey has kind of dived into that. And they're actually releasing she's releasing a country album as well. But it's even more than that because they're saying that country music is becoming way more diverse and inclusive than it was before. But the problem is, and one of the reasons I want to bring this up is I don't really see that. Now, in this article, they talk about Texas Hold'em and 16 Changes, which are the two songs from Beyonce's new album, right? Or 16 Carriages, I'm sorry. That's from her new album. And, of course, that was the first black female to ever have a #1 song on the country Billboard chart, right?
Yes.
It's the first time ever in the history of this music.
And did you say the year? What year was that?
Is now. I mean, it's
okay.
it just happened, and then she's nominated.
Past couple weeks.
Yeah.
My bad.
What? What do you mean?
I just thought you were going to say 1981.
Pointing out the first female black artist to have a #1 hit in the country genre. He was underscoring the fact that it took until 2024 for that to happen.
Oh, and how about this? I'll even make it worse. I don't remember an African-American female country artist.
Charlie Pride.
Female. In my entire
Charlie Pride.
In my entire life, I do not remember an African-American female that sang country music and had any success at all.
Yeah. There were plenty of girls named Charlie. Jim.
Yeah. Not one ever. By the way, I guess that she is, Lana Del Rey is releasing a country album in September. It's going to be called Lasso. But on top of that, Casey Musgraves revealed this past year that her new album, Deeper Well, is coming out. And then there's a whole new cache of new country music artists that are kind of really borderline not country. This kind of reminds me of what happened in the 90s when country music moved on from like the Waylon and Willie days into the Garth Brooks and that kind of new country days.
Casey Musgrave was the musical guest on Saturday Night Live this past week.
She was, yeah.
And she was good.
Yeah. And
I remember I watched it. I'm like, I like that a lot better than last week. And that was 21 Savage.
I have to tell you, if you think about country music as being inclusive, it's way more inclusive than people give it credit for because rock and roll, they didn't have artists like this that were dominant like this for a long time. I mean, if you look at the cache of female country music artists, you could make an argument that they're as powerful as any male country music artists. I mean, what's her name? Well, you got Casey Musgraves.
Yeah.
You got Carrie Underwood. You got Lainey Wilson. You have, there's three others. Miranda Lambert. The other one with the just got divorced that came out and said the Insurrection Barbie comment. You guys know?
No. I'm not.
No, none of this? Well, these are all gigantic stars, guys.
What about Shania Twain? She was a huge country star.
We're talking about new artists that are like writing songs, and they're like playing now.
I know about Lainey Wilson, but just not for her music.
Yeah. Just
her butt went viral, and I was like,
yeah.
Oh, why do you make me Google?
It popped up in my feed.
Come on, Jack. He's making you Google.
But apparently, there are a number of other artists that are coming up. Well, there's a trans artist named Ryan Casada who's coming up, and there's another song artist called Blanco Brown, who is a black artist coming up. Kind of looks like who was the guy that wrote the Isaac Hayes? Kind of looks a little bit like Isaac Hayes.
Really?
Yeah, and he's a country music artist. So what it's kind of showing is that country music is becoming considerably more inclusive, and it says, now I haven't seen this, but it says that the audience is becoming more understanding of the artists that are putting out music in that genre, that they're kind of growing more used to it, and it isn't maybe what you thought it was 10 or 15 years ago, and maybe the country music fan isn't what you think they look like. It's not all NASCAR fans anymore.
Are you a country fan? Country music fan?
I don't mind it.
I'm a fan now.
I don't mind the songwriting because I think some of the songwriting is very good. But, it's the structure of the songs is a little too redundant for me. But, yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool, too, because it's just kind of interesting that genre is one of the only... I mean, rock does this as well, but hip-hop doesn't do this, does it?
What?
Hip-hop doesn't go through cycles like this, like where it just dies off. Hip-hop always has an audience. The audience just buys and waits for the next big artist to come around. Country music can ebb, man. People can be like, I'm not into that anymore until somebody comes along and re-sparks it, and then they can get going again. It's just kind of odd that it was Beyonce and Lana Del Rey this time.
Yeah, I would say that all genres ebb and flow in popularity. I mean, I think
hip-hop has been the one that's really kind of almost been... like not immune to it, dude. But I mean, we've heard, I'll give you this. Have you ever heard anybody say hip hop is dead?
Yeah.
I've not ever heard that.
I've heard that a fair amount when it comes to, I mean, do you think hip hop is the mainstream genre that rap is getting displayed right now?
I think
because I wouldn't. I would say that like the trendiest rap songs are kind of straight up garbage for garbage sake, and for it to be like a party atmosphere instead of like listen to my lyrics. It's more of a just get messed up to this.
Right. But my point being, I guess it never became irrelevant. It may have changed suits. It may have changed T-shirts, but it never became irrelevant. Like, I've heard rock is dead my entire life.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we've gone through, I mean, you see how quickly she answered that? As 55-year-olds, or me, Deb's 38, but as that
It's
age.
safe, dude.
As that
Shut
age,
up, Jack.
we've heard that rock is dead thing so many times. Pop is dead. Rock is dead. I've never heard anybody say hip-hop is dead. I've heard country is dead. I've never heard country is dead either.
Disco's dead?
Yeah, disco, all these genres, but I've never heard that about hip hop. And again, I do love hip hop music. I don't listen to it 24 hours a day. It's not my specific genre. I'm pretty eclectic when it comes to music. I've just not heard that.
I mean, that's also, what's your definition of hip hop?
Yeah,
At least for me, my definition of hip hop is, of course, you go ahead, you have your standard instrumental beat, and you have bar on top of bar and lyric on top of lyric with double entendres and multiple meanings and a ton of wordplay. While if you listen to, I would say, top 40 rap right now, I don't think you're going. There are some exceptions. There are some people who are kind of grandfathered baked into their audience with like Kendrick and J. Cole. But I think, most new rap is coming from not necessarily a place of like highbrow talent, but more, you've never heard anything like this before.
How about this one too? It's like, what other artists like feature on other artists more predominantly? Like hip hop artists feature on other music genres artists than any other group. Like there's not rock artists, mixing it in with country artists as often as hip hop artists mix it in with other pop artists or rock artists or country artists for that matter. I mean, we've seen that happen when Lil Nas X. I mean, you can't get more inclusive than a guy like that making a country tune.
It's like a Instagram collab. They reach both audiences.
Yeah, but hip hop is the only one that really gets injected into all those other genres. Like, there's no country guy featuring on a Metallica record.
Yeah,
there's
but
no pop guy featuring on a Metallica record or anything like that. But that happens with hip hop.
I don't. It's weird for me to call Lil Nas X hip hop though. I wouldn't call him that. I would call him.
What do you think America calls him?
Pop star.
You think you don't think they call him a hip hop guy?
No.
No.
No,
and I don't think the hip hop world would even want to claim him.
I don't know about that. I'm not the hip hop world, but I can definitely consider him more of a pop star than anything.
Yeah, I thought it was a rap guy for sure.
The guy who danced on Montero.
Did you watch the video, Jim?
I watched it one time. That was enough. Lil Nas X is listed as an American rapper.
Yeah, I mean, Google, they will say something, but I would I feel very comfortable in saying I disagree with Google by calling him a pop star.
Yeah. Well, either way, I think that country music is a very interesting, and I think it does allow itself to be collabed with a lot of artists. And to be honest with you, I think behind the scenes, there probably isn't much of a battle like we probably think between a lot of these artists, that they're just artists that really kind of respect each other. And when they do that, they kind of want to feature and be part of somebody else's, kind of gig to either expand their audience or just maybe, tickle an itch they've had for a while.
But I'm happy for country music. I mean,
do you listen to it at all ever?
Ever since getting the new whip and having Apple CarPlay, it has changed like how I digest music.
Really?
Because I'll just go, hey Siri, play this band.
Right, yeah.
And then
it's boom on demand.
And then I just skip if I don't like the song, but I'm still getting like the catalog of some of their songs.
Jack, let's make this the question of the day.
Sure.
As of right now, what genre of music do you think our audience listens to more than any other? Let's do country, rock, rap, and what else? Pop. Country, rock, rap, or pop?
I'll go with rock.
You think people listen to the show listen to rock more?
Yeah.
What do you think, Ross?
I would say rock.
I'm going to say country.
I think rock.
You think rock?
I do.
All right, so we'll go 3 rocks. I'll go country. I don't think we have a lot of hip hop listeners or pop listeners,
Which is a shame.
But I agree that I think it's a shame as well. If that's the case, we don't know.
Primary. So we're wording the question as their favorite music genre.
Like if I were to ask you your favorite bands, you would drop a mix, right? It wouldn't be one genre of music, would it?
I mean, does it have to be a band? Can it be an artist?
Whatever.
I would say Thomas Bangalter.
Yeah.
And that symphony. And like his last, that's been my favorite thing now for a while.
Yeah. But before that, it was the.
I would still say Daft Punk.
Yeah, Daft Punk.
I absolutely laughed at it.
Jack, we know that you like Springsteen, but is it always classic rock for you?
No, really. I think alternative rock, like that 80s, 90s alt rock. But I'm down to listen to some Sinatra, Dean Martin, or Rat Pack stuff. But I love AC/DC.
Yeah.
Zeppelin, Van Halen. So it's
a mood thing.
I'm all over those places. But if I have to pin it down, probably alternative rock.
Yeah. Deb, is it always hip hop for you?
Mostly.
Is it really?
Mostly.
You don't listen to rock anymore?
I do. Sometimes, just the last couple of days, I slipped into my YouTube music mix of Tool, Prodigy, some Slipknot.
Yeah,
some Shinedown.
I find myself going everywhere from metal to my 80s synth bands from Depeche Mode and Echo and the Bunnymen and stuff like that, all the way up to, I don't really choose to listen to country ever. Hip hop, rock, and alternative 90s, or 80s and 90s alternative I like.
I mentioned it before, but you brought up the iHeartRadio app. One of my favorite channels is I'll say, play, Depeche Mode on iHeartRadio, because the Depeche Mode channel will then start peppering all of these other bands I love from that 80s, early 90s area.
That's what happens with Tool. If you bring up Tool, which I have on my app right now, it plays everything from Soundgarden to Alice in Chains to Deftones to all that stuff.
I love Deftones.
It's really good. That's why the app is so great.
Oh, I love Deftones.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with our buddy Brandon Kravitz. We'll talk a little sports right here on the Jim Colbert Show.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy delays on I-4 this afternoon, both east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at a crash blocking the off-ramp from I-4 westbound to Florida's Turnpike, causing heavy traffic on the roadway. An earlier crash was reported northbound on John Young Parkway and blocking the left lane between OBT and Edgewater Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
$5 finger-licking deals are back at your local KFC. Choose from 3 delicious options: a 2-piece meal with a drum, thigh and buttery biscuit side, an 8-piece chicken nuggets, or 2 chicken little sandwiches. Only available at select participating locations, not online. Tax extra, it's finger-licking good.
Man, let's get you in that new bathroom you've been dreaming about. You don't have to dream anymore. Rebath in Mid-Florida can bring that dream to life right in your house, right in front of your face in just 4 to 6 days. And here's the great thing about Rebath. You are not sacrificing even a little bit. If you think your friend tells you, it's not going to be a custom bathroom, it's not going to be as nice as if a contractor did it, well, you would be wrong, because they have amazing products like natural stone, travertine, and marble. They have that. Beautiful selections for toilets and sinks and lighting and tubs and tile. Everything is there. Multiple choices. And here's the best part. Say you don't have any idea how to put all this together. You would be just like me. No clue whatsoever. They even have a design team that sits with you and comes up with the bathroom that you love that really complements the rest of your house. And if you want reputation, they have it all. Let me give you another hint. The blue and the orange, the big box stores that handle DIY stuff? Well, Rebath installs their bathrooms for them. If they can trust them, you can as well. They have an incredible reputation and beg you to Google them. 5-star reviews everywhere. But what you got to do, though, is drop by the showroom, 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe, and just gaze around at some of those models and realize those are just models, because every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. Log on to the website or look at the before and after, see what they're doing for people, and then book your appointment, because your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
Find your new career. The Florida Jobs Now Job Fair, March 13th at the Orlando Science Center. More info at fljobsnow.com.
In St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra,
It might feel like there's not enough time to take everything in. Because once you're done exploring 42 miles of pristine coast, marveling at historical architecture, and enjoying world-class food, it'll be time to check out and head home. But that's okay. You can always stay just one more day. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more. It's about time.
Hey, let's get out of here. With Audible, we could root for a lone astronaut as he tries to save Earth from disaster. Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's biggest sneaker brand. We could get the tea on the real-life media mogul succession drama. Or find out what life is really like for an Oscar-winning actress. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere. There's more to imagine when we listen. Hear the latest audiobooks, podcasts, and originals at audible.com.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Daytona Bike Week is back March 1st through the 10th, and there's no better place to celebrate than at the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with top manufacturer displays, top-of-the-line gear, custom bikes, and more. Plus free test rides on progressive Demo Road and all the excitement of Harley-Davidson Thunder Alley. It all culminates Saturday, March 9th with America's most historic motorcycle race, the Daytona 200. Don't miss out. Daytona International Speedway is the place to celebrate Bike Week.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South offers volume discounts for homeowners. The more you buy, the more you save. Our discounts start at the fourth window, and from there, the savings grow. New South can do this because we own our factory, and that's the power of Factory Direct. Visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Over $6 billion in tax refunds were flagged by the IRS for possible identity theft in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Their U.S.-based restoration specialists are dedicated to helping solve identity theft issues, and all plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which means if you lose money because of identity theft, LifeLock will reimburse you to the limits of your plan. Go to LifeLock.com and save up to 25% your first year with promo code CLAY.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're conquering the unconquerable. Using artificial intelligence and data, our experts can create a personalized gene roadmap just for you, customizing your cancer treatment, giving your body exactly what it needs to fight the disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
1 in 3 women and 1 in 6 men will experience domestic and sexual violence, but you can help raise awareness and funds to support survivors and stop abuse before it starts. Sign up today for the annual No More Week 5K. It's simple to do. Run, walk, bike, swim, take your dog for a stroll. Any step or movement counts anytime between March 3rd and 9th. And no matter where you live, you'll be part of a global team making a difference together. Go to nomore.org/5K now to sign up.
Love podcasts? Pull out your phone right now. Open the free iHeartRadio app and check out these podcasts. History on Trial.
Only 30 minutes to put her body in the well.
Dateline NBC.
The first big clue in the mystery.
Mission Implausible.
The means to keep down what was then called the Third World.
Listen today on the iHeartRadio app. More than just the best radio, it's your favorite podcasts too. And best of all, it's absolutely free. iHeartRadio.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. It's easy.
So easy.
Check us out on YouTube as well. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz is in studio. If you want to see what he looks like, hear him do his thing, just go to go to JimColbertLive.com and click right through to our YouTube channel. While you're there, give us a like and a follow. We'd love that. And a subscribe, all that stuff. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Yep. And Ross as well.
It's true.
And every single Monday, this time, we invite our good friend from 96.9 The Game. He does sports from 3 until 6 every day over there. Good and loud for my friend, Mr. Brandon Kravitz.
BK Broiler.
Never gets old.
Never gets old.
Never does.
That
It really
round of
doesn't.
applause. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. This segment sponsored by the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind at pound 546 or on your cell at whenyouneedus.com.
You're freshly shorn today, I see. You look nice.
Thank you. I have a new shirt on. I've got new pants on.
Very nice.
And I shaved my head before coming into work
Me
today.
too.
I appreciate
So
that.
I'm feeling nice and crispy.
Okay, let's
which
get
is
to
good
it.
because my car looks like a disaster zone.
Oh, does it really?
The pollen is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a part of me that, I don't know, it's the spiteful side of me. I get my car washed somewhat frequently.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go because I know
You know it's
I know
gonna
how
happen
much
again.
I know it's going to happen again and there's just a part of me that goes, they're making so much money right now on people wiping pollen off their car, washing pollen off their car. Like, you're not going to get my money.
No,
I'll do it when I'm ready
Not
to
today,
do it.
Mr. Mister.
Nope.
Not today. Not today, Mr. Mister.
They do the monthly membership. You ever think of signing up?
Yeah, my monthly membership, I did have it. It ended yesterday, and I didn't take advantage of it. So
the timing is
but
impeccable.
They are the only reason why. I'm sorry. I know this is not why I'm here. The only reason I signed up for the Mr. Car Wash subscription is because I was so tired. They beat me down.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of them trying to sell me every time I roll my window down to pay. Just let me swipe my card and wash my car.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. We have a little sticker. We just drive up and it reads it and we just go in. We don't have to interact with anyone.
That's the reason I got the monthly
Yeah, that's
subscription
what you gotta
was
have.
just to avoid those conversations,
Yeah.
not because I actually wanted to use it.
And they try to get us to roll our window down and we just do this. We just do it like cut, like we're saying
Yeah.
cut. No, we're not
No.
doing that. We're
Get
not
outta
interested in your pitch. I don't want extra foam.
My wife falls for it every time. Oh, you got the $15 one.
Yeah.
It's the same wash.
It's the same one.
It is, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think it
It's the same
is,
one.
though.
I
It's
think
all
it
the same.
is.
It's
I
all the
think it
same.
is.
You may not get one little squirt of wax or something. Other than that, it's not worth the $20. All right, let's move on to some sports. I want to start it off with this because I find this is an interesting, not argument by any means, but it's just conversation. Chris Mortensen passed this weekend. And Chris Mortensen was a legendary voice in NFL sports. As a matter of fact, I believe he was one of the first guys I remember that had almost like personal relationships with the players. Like he would talk to somebody, they kind of called him Mort. They knew him. They treated him like one of the guys. And I didn't really remember that from sports journalism in the past. It always seemed like it was not a combative relationship, but kind of borderline combative that sports reporters would have with athletes because they always had to ask them tough questions. You know, why'd you strike out? Why'd you do this? You know, you dropped the ball there. What was the problem? And with Mort, it didn't seem to ever be like that. I didn't know he was sick or anything. Like passes at 72 years old. And what I was telling Brandon about before the show today is like, you know, these sports announcers for men, I don't know about women, I'm just speaking for us, you know, we grew up with these people, whether it be Berman or Al Michaels or Jim Nance or Cosell or whomever. Those people had a big part in a lot of young men's lives in the world.
Mortensen was the Adam Schefter before Adam Schefter.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, and then he passed the baton, and he passed the baton not just to Adam Schefter, but you see the way that a guy like Daniel Jeremiah, who works for the NFL Network, the way that he talked about him over the weekend and what he meant to guys like Rich Eisen, who covers the NFL now as well and has for many years. He was the type of professional, I can't even just say broadcaster because we need to paint a broader brush here, the type of professional that used his stature and his platform to help others get better and get better positioning within the business. It is something, not to blow too much smoke up your ass, that you've done for me.
Yeah.
And not everybody in this profession, TV, radio, goes out of their way to say, I think this person is good at what they do, but it's hard to get there on your own. And you got to have that backing. Chris Mortensen has so much credibility, not just with us as sports fans for all the reasons that you mentioned, but within ESPN.
Yeah.
And you think
which can be a very toxic environment. We've learned that, right, through the last 8-10 years with behind the scenes at ESPN, that it wasn't really that bro kind of everybody meets together for a beer kind of thing. It was very competitive in that market.
Absolutely. And I think he's part of this Sports Center generation where if you're growing up today as a sports fan, you just don't have the same connection to the analysts that are on TV. And I mean the ones that are breaking stuff down throughout the week. Maybe everybody's still watching games, so maybe you still feel that towards a Tony Romo or a Greg Olson people have become really fond of. So I'm not saying that's gone away completely, but when I was growing up and sitting in front of my TV and I got my sports news not from Twitter, it didn't exist yet. I watched Stuart Scott, Dan Patrick, Keith Olbermann, Chris Mortensen, Mel Kiper. That's how I got my information. And it wasn't just that they happened to be on TV. They were so good.
And so personable.
All of them. Yes.
You felt like you knew these people. Like you could walk up and sit down and have a full conversation. I've never met them before.
For sure.
So, R.I.P. to Mort. He's a good dude.
You're just talking about how important those people are. I remember it was late at night, and Scott Van Pelt was doing the top 10, and he said a joke that made me cry laugh. And I think it was the third spot. It was a Novak Djokovic winner. And Scott Van Pelt on the mic on ESPN said, "Am I going to have to Djokovic?" And I just was like, man, what you guys talking about that era of ESPN.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad to see that kind of go by the wayside as the internet goes ahead and goes, well, here's more people to choose from.
I mean, the Olbermann and Dan Patrick duo was like one of the greatest duos of all time for years when it comes to sports talk. There's so many great personalities. I mean, even go back to like Marv Albert and all these really odd characters in sports. Howard Cosell is just it's a really unique alumnus with those people. And
it is, and I will say, to that point, because I don't want to. I think Ross brings up a good point that it's unfortunate that era has gone by the wayside. The positive side of the equation is that now you have so many more broadcasters that have an outlet that they have created on their own, or there's all these different media companies. So you have more talented broadcasters than ever before, and it's easier to break into the industry today because if you're good enough, flip that phone around and record some videos. Get it going. You could do that right now during this segment, where in the past it was like there were 7 spots, and if you got them, you're amazing, but it was really hard to get those.
And keep them.
And it's insane, too, that we're also in this era of new media. I mean, the fact that you and Pat Beverly got into it because he has his own podcast is such a 2024 sentence.
Well, how about this?
So
the
true.
fact that McAfee gets to do what he does. I mean, they wouldn't have let that guy in the building 10 years ago. Not in the building 10 years ago. And now he's the biggest thing on the channel, or one of them.
I got to tell you, as a consumer of sports and sports media, I love seeing former athletes
it's the best.
Just talking their stories. Every Kobe story that goes viral, I'm on top of it. I'm watching it.
This is breaking news, by the way. I don't know if you have it. I want to give you a chance to do it. Do you have a breaking news app there?
Do I have? Well, I do, because Jack Bradshaw whispered it in our ears.
Yeah, I didn't know if you heard it either.
Well, Russell Wilson has been officially released by the Denver Broncos. I'll see if I can pull up the story real quick. But this was to be expected. This is the reason why at the end of the regular season, if you remember, they benched him.
Yeah.
And they put in Jarrett Stidham, and they claimed that it was just for football reasons.
Right,
That's
right,
what they
right.
said.
Yeah,
It was because he has an injury clause. They had to pay him X number of dollars had he gotten hurt. They made the decision internally that we're going to move on from this guy, so why are we going to risk injury? That's why he wasn't playing. Once they benched him, you kind of knew that the writing was on the wall.
$250 million or something like that? What was the deal?
His contract is insane. He's the most based on what you're getting for him.
Yeah.
It's him and Deshaun Watson right now, I think, are the 2 most overpaid players in sports.
You bought the nicest house in a terrible neighborhood. Let's move on. Orlando
Might
City.
be but he's going to be a starting quarterback somewhere. That's going to be really interesting to
Not
follow.
Vegas. Not Vegas. Not I'm sorry,
I
I'm
think he's
wishing
gonna
out
end-
loud.
I kind of feel like he's going to end up in Pittsburgh.
Atlanta.
I think he's going to be the Steelers
Oh,
quarterback.
Pittsburgh. Yeah, that would be great.
Broncos country. We tried.
Manthi brothers.
We tried.
That's so good.
Let's ride. We tried, baby. Broncos country. We tried.
You need to tweet that before
Yeah,
I
for sure.
steal
Yeah,
it.
It's yours. It's yours. It's yours.
All right, let's move on to Orlando City Soccer, or Orlando City. They played soccer this weekend.
Did they?
I didn't see that.
5-0. They got wiped out by Inter Miami in Fort Lauderdale, and it was basically a scrimmage. I listened to it on the radio, and the announcers, it sounded like they were being punished. It sounded like they were being punished by doing the broadcast. That's exactly what it sounded like.
So every morning when I drop my kid off at school, there's a basketball gym, and I take a couple of minutes and I'll play with my 4-year-old who's still trying to figure out how to dribble a ball. You know, I'm not MJ or anything, but I'm pretty good against him. That's,
We don't mean to
we
flex.
can move on. You don't need to say anything else. You
All right,
made
guys,
your
have a
point.
That was this game.
Yeah.
They made it. Inter Miami made it look so incredibly easy to score goals.
And that's exactly what they said over and over and over. Like, wow, this looks like a professional team playing against a middle school team. That's what it looked like. They were just scoring and moving the ball at will.
Yeah, it was one of those games where I look and go, does it show warts for Orlando City? Yeah, but I think my bigger takeaway is who's beating Inter Miami.
Yeah. Well, they were preseason number one. They were going to.
They were favored to win it all, and I think that I haven't looked, but I'm sure that's only increased.
Yeah.
I've been on
something like this.
I've been on both sides of that score line as a soccer fan now for over 10 years. Sometimes when it rains, it pours, especially with goals open up games. And I believe the first goal in that match was in the 4th minute. So you start bleeding a little bit, and now all of a sudden you go down 2-0, I think, in the first 15.
Yeah,
so now you have to go for it, and it's already too early.
They were three scores down with 15 minutes left in the first period or first half.
Yeah.
So my question, I want to pitch to Ross on this. We know how good Messi is.
Yeah.
I am not the world's biggest soccer fan, but it seems like the reason they're so good isn't just because of him. It's because they've built an all-star team. Can you tell me how good Luis Suarez is?
Luis Suarez, oh man, this is going to be a really weird answer. Luis Suarez was actually one of my favorite soccer players that I've ever watched with my own two eyes. He was the starting striker for Liverpool for about 3 or 4 years. He's a very special player for me. He is old and he doesn't have that much gas. He's not going to beat you with his feet.
Doesn't need it.
Apparently.
He is and will always be one of the best finishers on this planet. The man knows how to finish a goal, and that is still a commodity when it comes to soccer.
Especially when you have someone setting you up like Messi.
Yeah, exactly. Or drawing double teams or doing whatever.
It does seem like, would you agree with that? That it's great that they have Messi. That's part of the reason they're as good as they are. But it's not just him. It's what he's brought with him.
At 2,000%, Sergio Busquets is another older world-class defensive midfielder. Jordi Alba, I would say, has actually been their best performer alongside Messi. That's another former European Barcelona giant of a defender. So, yes, you are correct, but all those people are there because of Messi, because they love him. So it sucks.
But here's the thing: the entire season is just going to be the tour of Messi. I mean, that's what the season. That's what the MLS season is going to be. It's wherever he's playing is where the crowd is going to be, and then that's what's going to be on television, and you get to watch him beat up on people.
The frustrating part for Orlando City fans is that Miami is really close relative to the rest of the league. And this is kind of what you thought you were going to get with Kaká years ago.
Yeah.
And it was really just a retirement parade.
Yeah.
Well, and the difference is between that's a fair comparison. Those are two Ballon d'Or former winners, former greatest players of the year. But Kaká didn't get that European backup that Messi has right now and all those world-class players.
Yeah, incredible. 5-0 loss for the city, and hopefully they can move on. And
Jimmy 6, they just scored again.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My apologies.
Oh, no.
Let's talk about Caitlin Clark. By the way, we only have a couple seconds, so I want to make sure that we get this out. Mike Evans did re-sign with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers,
Yes.
and Jason Kelsey, brother of Travis Kelsey, one of the best centers, if not the best center in the history of football, also announced his retirement today. But
Correct.
the biggest story in sports today is Caitlin Clark set the all-time NCAA Division I scoring record in basketball, and that's men or women's, and it is not coming without some controversy.
Yeah, so she scored 35 points yesterday against Ohio State. She's got 3,685 career points. The controversy comes with whose record she broke. It seems like some people are still attached to the record that Pete Maravich set back in 1970, where he scored 3,667. That was the one that she broke yesterday. He only played 3 years of college basketball. Caitlin Clark is in her 4th season. So there seems to be a little bit of debate as to how impressive is it really. My argument to that is very simple. Caitlin Clark is not the first great college basketball player, men or women's, to come across our TV screens since 1970. If it was so easy to just, I'll just play a 4th year and then break it, we would have seen a number of stars. Remember back in the day when the elites that would get drafted at the top of the NBA draft actually played an entire college career?
Yeah.
None of those guys broke the record.
No.
There was some pretty good. Patrick Ewing had a pretty good college career at Georgetown.
He sure did.
He didn't break the record. So this has been standing since 1970.
And by the way, didn't break the record in a year where bigs were big. I mean, in the years where the big was the big. You see what I'm saying? Now it's shooting guards, right? Back in the day, it was with centers, fed the ball inside, you get position, you turn around, you shoot your shot, you dunk it or whatever. That was like the offense. And so you would think that even guys like Ewing and guys like that would have even had a better opportunity to score more because they were the center of the offense at the point, or at least part of it.
Yeah, and she's just, she's incredible. If you think about it like this, she's on a team in Iowa where they're not exactly stacked with talent. Every team she goes up against for her entire career has known the game plan is we stop Caitlin Clark, and nobody's really been able to figure out how to do it. The thing that I think is so unique about her game, outside of the fact that she can hit long-range threes like she's Steph Curry, she is an elite passer and gets her teammates involved. If you look at her game log, her assist numbers are through the roof. And if you watch her play, it's stylistic too. She's really, really gifted in terms of getting her teammates involved. So she's able to create just enough space between her and the defense to where if you just give her an inch, she's going to jack it in your face.
Yeah.
And she is just lights out. So much fun to watch.
And that is, to me, that's the number one thing. That's the number one thing. If you want to get an audience to the WNBA when she does make the jump, and she did announce that's the thing. You want to see her. You want to see fun. You want to have fun. Like when I go to a movie, you want it to be fun. You want to enjoy yourself when you walk out of it, a play, whatever the case may be. And for me, watching her is a hoot. It's like watching Steph play.
Absolutely.
Where are they going to fire it up from, and how much net is it going to get?
The reality for me, and maybe this is an unfair opinion, I have never really been that entertained by the women's game. I respect it.
Same here.
I respect the hell out of it. The best basketball coach I ever had was a woman. So it's not a respect factor, but it's just an honest. Like I don't like to go to the opera.
Yeah,
doesn't mean I don't like. I don't respect it. I'm just not going to go watch it. So,
but it's dynamic.
She has changed my opinion of women's college basketball, and I go out of my way to watch her play and end up thoroughly impressed every single time. And then what happens is, and this is why earlier on my show, I know we got a break here in a second, I compared her to Michael Jordan in that way. Because Jordan...
How'd that go over?
It didn't go over well. Jordan brought eyeballs to basketball that then not only were you entertained by MJ, but you then became aware of the other stars that were in the league because you started watching because of him. Caitlin Clark is giving us that same level of impact for women's basketball. And when she gets to the WNBA, she is going to take the league from where it is now to wherever it is going, which is in a way that we haven't seen in basketball since MJ took the NBA from where it was to where it wound up. And she's just great for the sport.
She is. It's fun to watch, and it's cool to watch. I didn't see any of the. I didn't see the ratings for the game. I'm dying to see that. What the ratings were for the game. Was it last night, right?
It was yesterday afternoon. And they're going to be really good. That was the highest price ticket in the history of women's basketball, college or WNBA. Nolan Ryan spent $7,000 to sit courtside with his family.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Travis Scott was there, the rapper.
Wow, that's awesome.
It was a
man.
star-studded event.
That's great.
And it was in Iowa.
Yeah. Wow, unbelievable.
It's amazing what she's done for the game, and anybody that's going out of their way to diminish it today, I lack a certain degree of respect for that.
Good seeing you, boss.
By the way, we are out at Bay Hill coming up in just a couple of days. Sorry, Jim, you're going to want to close your ears for this one. And our coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational brought to you by Twin Peaks Eats, Drinks, Scenic Views. Our show live from Bay Hill on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, you hear that? That's hate.
All right,
that's coming from me to you.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Good and loud for Brandon Kravitz.
The broiler.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio is.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Sometimes I give too much. I'm sure people get sick of me. Moron on Facebook
I've
again.
heard that about Russ Rollins. He's a giver.
I am a giver.
Not a taker.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast and midday weather update. Well, for this afternoon, we'll have partly cloudy skies and a high of 81 degrees. There could be a couple of thunderstorms, especially on the southwest side of our viewing area. Once you get toward Disney and into Polk County, Champions Gate, over into Claremont, point southwest into Tampa Bay. In Tampa, they become likely this afternoon. Tomorrow, though, in Orlando, storms becoming numerous during the late afternoon. From Fox 35, this is Brooks.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
You know, you need to make the most of your spring break by visiting the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. This is the only place where you can meet an astronaut, touch a moon rock, stand nose to nose with the real Space Shuttle Atlantis, and even more. Launch into bold new territory this spring at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex at a down-to-earth price, of course. Blast off and take your vacation to the next level at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex with an out-of-this-world experience. And here's what even makes it more out of this world. You can take advantage of their new 2-day ticket offer, costing less than $45 per day, offering maximum flexibility for the entire family. Just visit theKennedySpaceCenter.com for more tickets and information.
Join us March 11th for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. We'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. Listen Monday, March 11th, starting at 11 p.m. right here.
Presented by The Hartford Small Business Insurance. Learn more or start a quote at thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Are your energy costs through the roof? FAS Windows and Doors is now offering buy 3, get 1 free windows on any project. This is a plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. FAS also offers 24-month financing. No money down, no payments, and no interest for 24 months with this new financing option available from FAS. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS Windows and Doors today or visit us online at FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E.
This is Scott Trout of Cordell & Cordell. If you're a dad who is facing divorce, there are extra layers of stress that may include stereotypes and assumptions. No two situations are the same. Our legal experience and dedication prepare us for whatever legal challenges we face together. For more than 30 years, Cordell & Cordell has represented men in divorce.
Office in Orlando. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. PaversDepot.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah, at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hi, it's Cancer Trucker, a.k.a. Solomon. Hey, I heard your thing on Thursday in regards to me. No, I don't eat like that all the time, Jim. But when I do, I do. In 2018, I weighed 356. As of 2 days ago, I'm down to 285. I'm doing it right, but once in a while, you got to blurge. Got to live. Holla. New Jersey, coming home.
All right, buddy, good job.
Yay! Love Solomon.
Solomon, the Kansas truckers out there repping. He's always out there eating some good food, man. If you want to follow somebody good to check out the food across America, this guy stops in some of the coolest little side grills.
Oh, yeah.
Little diners all across the country and then post it up. I bet even his plates at home are styrofoam. He's so used to eating out of those to-go containers, you know. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are with us as well. Speaking of those guys, you guys saw Dune this weekend, or Dune 2, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
You know, Smartless, the podcast with Jason Bateman, Sean Hayes, and Will Arnett
Nailed it.
had on Josh Brolin this week because he's promoting Dune 2, which he is in.
I love Josh Brolin.
I do too, buddy. He's a great interview.
Did you see him on Stephen Colbert?
Yeah, he's great.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this guy, he seems like such a bro. It's a little scary.
Yeah, right.
And one of my favorite movies is Sicario. And if you've ever seen him in Sicario, the first one, the second one's a little sketch, but the first one's really good. I mean, that's as Josh Brolin can get. But you guys saw Dune this weekend, and it destroyed the box office, like $81.7 million, which is good because remember what we were saying last week, how the movie people thought that Oppenheimer was so unbelievably important, and Barbie for that record, for the box office simply because it got people back in. It looks like maybe that trend is kind of moving that way going into the summer because, I mean, $81 million, those are numbers we used to hear pre-pandemic.
It's very significant.
Yeah.
The movie theater I went had a showing every 30 minutes, although there was really only about 15 people in the theater that I saw it, but I was at a matinee on Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
So absolutely.
With beautiful weather everywhere. So
Yeah. Love the movie. And, it's funny, prior to that, I think Barbie and Oppenheimer were the other two movies I saw recently in the theater as well. But it was just, what you want out of a movie, big experience, big screen, big sound, and what a fantastic story. It was just a lot of fun. I think Ross kind of does this more than I do. I typically don't go to the opening weekend that first run of movies, but I really wanted to see this one. I watched Dune 1 again on Friday night and then was led right into Dune 2.
Now, before we get Ross's opinion there, I mean, do you have to watch Dune 1 before you watch Dune 2 to get the full continuity thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay, that's fine. Some you do, some you don't. By the way, for the record, while they were talking to Josh Brolin, it was funny because I did not see this movie, but they all agreed, that includes Josh Brolin, that they thought the best movie this year was Maestro, which was the Bradley Cooper thing that it took him a year just to get ready to play the guy.
Yeah.
And they said they thought that was the best picture of the year and best direction of the year.
Leonard Bernstein?
Yeah, Leonard Bernstein. So what'd you think about Dune 2, dude?
It was great. I absolutely loved the first one, and somehow I found myself liking this one even more. It's exactly what a sequel should do.
Now, let me ask you guys something, too. This came out years ago, and it ate it. It bombed. Remember the original Dune?
What, 1984 Dune?
Yeah.
Oh, Sting?
Yeah.
It bombed. So what I was going to ask is this. Is this the first movie that you guys can remember where they remade the movie and it was such a complete opposite than the very first one they made? It was so much more successful. I mean, can you remember a movie that did that? When I heard the success of this movie, I look back at the success of the original Dune, and then I remember you guys telling me how good that movie was.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wow, that must be a really unique movie to have made that, because they tried this with that oh God, I'll never be able to remember it. It was a movie with anyway, I'll think of it in a second. But they tried it, and it did okay, but it still wasn't as lauded as the original version that was in the 80s.
So
Blade Runner.
And that did work. That wasn't a remake, though. That was actually a direct sequel.
Was it really?
Yeah, Blade Runner 2049, I believe, was the year in the title. That was a straight-up sequel, and that was a stunning film as well. But when it comes to Dune, it wasn't because oh man, we got to do this because the first movie bombed. It was because Dune was a series of books that have a cult-like Lord of the Ring-like following.
Really?
Yeah. So the source material was always there. Honestly, I think technology had to catch up for the world of Dune and the planet that is Dune to really come to
do
life.
it justice. In other words, you had to wait for it to be able to kind of create those worlds so you could believe it.
Yeah.
And
back then, maybe they didn't have it.
There's a couple of moments. There's a couple of moments in that sequel, which is exactly what a sequel is supposed to do. Just be a little bit bigger. Just be a little bit more involved. I didn't know that the character was going to do that.
Did you say, we?
Yeah.
we.
Just the stakes getting 20% bigger in a direction that you didn't see. That to me is a perfect sequel.
Very cool. Well, I have to check. I got to see the first one.
Dude.
My wife isn't crazy into sci-fi. Is there a story there, or is it just sci-fi stuff?
Oh, it's so sci-fi, dude. You are going to hate it. There's no way. There's no way.
You don't think I can watch Dune 1 and like it?
If you can't get past dragons like if you don't like dragons and Lord of the Rings or anything like that,
Game of Thrones.
I know it's a whole different genre, but if you can't get your imagination to go into that world,
Don't bother.
then I don't think you have a chance. I don't think you have a chance
All
against
right, I'll stick with Oppenheimer and Barbie.
Well, Dune 1 is on Max right now.
Yeah, is it really?
Yeah.
All right.
I adored it. I thought the first one was great. I've never seen a movie like that.
And was it packed?
The one that I went to, yeah, it was at
crowded,
8 o'clock on Saturday.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Glutton for punishment.
But it was so good.
9. All right, good. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Singapore Hotel has an interesting new concept, and let's see if you guys think this is a good idea all the way around. We'll do that next.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound by the major attractions exits, especially between the Beach Line and 535. A crash is still blocking the exit ramp on I-4 westbound to Florida's Turnpike. A crash reported southbound on Kirkman is blocking the right lane between Raleigh Street and Metro West Boulevard. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The World Poker Tour is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages luxury cruise ship for a week of sun, fun, and most of all, world-class poker tournaments. WPT Voyage departs from Miami on March 31st for 6 days at sea with a full slate of poker tournaments, including our $5,000 buy-in main tour event with a $1 million guarantee. The adults-only cruise will stop in Grand Cayman and the Bahamas for golf, tennis, and pickleball events. Cabins start at just $1,500 per person, so book yours today on WPTVoyage.com.
1 in 3 women and 1 in 6 men will experience domestic and sexual violence, but you can help raise awareness and funds to support survivors and stop abuse before it starts. Sign up today for the annual No More Week 5K. It's simple to do. Run, walk, bike, swim, take your dog for a stroll. Any step or movement counts anytime between March 3rd and 9th. And no matter where you live, you'll be part of a global team making a difference together. Go to nomore.org/5K now to sign up.
I have to confess, I was very excited to call 911. Finally, a good one, and I realize that while what I'm about to say is true, it sounds suspicious. So I'm like, my wife fell down the stairs.
From his multiple Netflix specials, comedian Tom Segura brings his new tour, Come Together, to Amway Center March 14th. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
McDonald's McCafe iced coffee wakes you up like the perfect song. The 100% Arabica beans get your head nodding. Yeah, then the cream drops like a smooth bass line. Add some ice to chill it down, and some French vanilla flavor. There you go. Or change it up and go with caramel. Either way, it's a stone cold classic. Start your day with a $1.49 McCafe iced coffee available during breakfast hours only. Music to my ears. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. My day just flows better when I make my first stop McDonald's. I can choose 2 faves and save big when I bundle a savory sausage McMuffin or flaky sausage biscuit with crispy hash browns for breakfast for $2.79. Or I can make Mickey D's my last stop. Lunch, dinner, a late night snack perhaps, when I bundle a crispy McChicken or juicy McDouble with delicious delicious small fries for only $3.69. Now my day is made the tastiest way when I bundle and save at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid with product served.
Let's talk real risks and real safety for a sec. Right now, banks are juggling debts under the radar. Commercial properties, cars, credit cards they're owed on. It's a bit much, right? Makes you think about the big '08 crash. But there's a smoother way to handle your finances. I've turned to gold and silver. Traditional? Sure. Reliable? Absolutely. Not just shiny objects. Some stability in these uncertain times. Interested in exploring this path? Noble Gold Investments can guide you. They know their stuff about precious metals for IRAs and 401ks. And here's a little nudge. A 1/4-ounce gold standard coin free with a qualifying account only this month. Invest with the folks at Noble Gold Investments. Claim your free gold coin and secure your family's financial future. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
Sunshine came softly through my window today.
Florida truly is the Sunshine State, and it shows in everything we grow. When you shop, choose fresh from Florida.
'Cause I made my mind up, you're going to be mine. I tell you right now.
Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Come on, man. Licking peanut butter off of another chick's feet. That's not bad, especially if they're clean. But we used to have teachers kiss pigs. So, Florida versus Oklahoma. Have a great day. EE out.
I don't see the correlation, but...
Well, one you kiss pigs and the other you kiss little piggies.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. A teacher kissing a pig for a donation's different than a fellow student sucking peanut butter off of another student's feet or toes. There's something sexual about that.
Well,
can we agree with that? Can we agree?
Which is why it made so much money.
Right, but can we agree? Can we?
Yeah.
100%, Jack. But can we agree that if anybody, it doesn't matter, if you're going through the act of sucking anything off of another person's toes, whether it be jelly, peanut butter, nacho cheese, it doesn't matter. There's something sexual about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What?
I'm not just trying to be a contrarian.
You are just trying to be a contrarian.
I don't think he is.
You said nacho cheese. That's not going to come off as sexual to me. It's going to come off as 100% weird and odd. Same thing with peanut butter. If I dip my toes into peanut butter, I'm not going like it's time.
But sexual can be weird and odd.
Yes,
but
it can.
But it doesn't mean, because it's weird and odd, doesn't mean it's not sexual.
Well, all of this is, a personal opinion. I for me personally, I'm going 100% weird. There is not
anything sexual about it.
There is nothing sexual about it. It's all about what the substance is.
I was going to say, because here's the thing. Let's just dive into this, and I'm not getting in your ass or anything. I promise. Right?
All right, you could word that differently.
I should say.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's leave the ass alone.
Yeah, let's leave ass out of it.
Two good-looking 30-year-old women.
Yep.
Well-built.
Yep.
Nice-looking.
Yep.
Sucking peanut butter off of each other's toes.
Yeah. That is 100% weird to me.
Not sexual at all.
My first thought is
not sexual at all. Like, what's that? Anna de Armas?
Yeah.
Two of those.
Okay.
Two Anna de Armases.
Yeah.
In a bedroom.
That's Anna de Armas.
Yeah, there you go. And they are licking peanut butter or a substance off each other's feet. That's not sexual at all to you.
I would say that it would be more sexual without the peanut butter if just two of Anna de Armas were in a room then I'm like, oh man.
Okay.
But if they are sucking peanut butter off of each other's toes, I have questions.
Yeah, Jack, do you think that's worthy of a question? Do you think that when if you were to suck a substance, I mean, do you think it's sexual?
The only reason to raise that much money is because it's sexual.
Do you think it is, though? I mean, if you saw two good-looking women sucking a substance off of each other's toes, would it be sexual to you?
100%.
Yes. Would that be sexual to you?
I don't think the question is adult women, because in this case, I would not want to look at it that way, considering they're students.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So, yeah, 30-year-old women, yeah, but I'm going to see this as skeevy and weird. And maybe they made so much money because you got the bully. You know, the bully had to lick the peanut butter off the toes of the kid that they're constantly harassing.
That's the greatest moment ever, then.
Isn't it?
So, and then this fundraiser, the talkback was talking about kissing, having teachers kiss pigs to raise money because, that's disgusting. I'm not saying they nailed it. I'm just saying that might have been like, all right, so then what do we do? What's disgusting? That is that is.
Kissing a pig?
Licking peanut butter off of someone's toes.
But,
now, listen to Deb's noise right there.
But without the peanut butter, is it gross?
No.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
That's odd, though.
Still, with students, it's like, no.
Okay, what if it's this? What, is it the substance that matters?
I think so. Whipped cream is socially accepted.
What if it's Fun Dip?
Someone said steaming hot nacho cheese can replace a hot candle.
Oh, no. No, it cannot. Yeah, that whipped cream thing is...
Wait, what do you mean?
You know, the fun dip? You get the... it's like a little pouch of candied powder, and you dip the thing in it.
Okay, so we're on the same
page. Like a candy powder thing.
So you're saying like lick toe, dip toe in Fun Dip powder, and then go back.
Yeah, like you were going to make toe parm.
Yeah, that's super weird. I don't get it. I don't know why these are the rules, but like...
This is the world we live in.
Whipped cream...
Yeah. Overrated, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, man, because 10 minutes later, you're wondering why your life is like it is.
Yeah, in that aspect, it's overrated.
It's also
other times it's great.
It's super sticky.
Yeah.
Varsity Blues was a movie. Don't, try
on
to
the body,
recreate
one
it.
thing. On a shortcake, a totally different thing.
Yeah.
All right.
But strawberries are another thing that's definitely like, I could drag a strawberry against my wife's body and have it be romantic. But I can't.
Say that slower.
I can't. I can't.
Jimmy, freak.
I can't I can't do that.
Got some elevation now.
Can't do that with like a pineapple chunk.
Why would you say that when I'm drinking my water?
Well, I didn't know you were drinking water.
Because
I was just saying that.
I want to see you drag a half a pineapple across your because it's not sexy.
Ow, it's not sexy. Yeah.
Ow. That's a crime.
That's Allen if it's not chunked. If it's chunked, now it's even weirder.
Strawberry. I mean, we're figuring a lot of stuff out today. Strawberry's the sexiest fruit.
Gotta be.
Because, I mean, you can't drag any other fruit. You can't even say that about any other fruit and have it be sexy.
You ever seen someone eat a peeled mango?
Oh, no. Oh, my God, Deborah, no. That sounds... I want to see that video.
He's going to eat me like a... Whoop.
I was...
It's a line from a song, Jack.
Yeah, it's fine.
I know mangoes.
Cardi B.
Mangoes usually get...
That's not good, Deb.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
All right.
Your Honor, you have to understand. It was a lyric from a Cardi B song.
Yeah. Mr. FCC guy, listen here. This is
They're playing it on her sister station.
Hey, it's from the same girl who says WAP.
Yeah, I don't... and then
live mic.
But you couldn't drag a mango.
Oh,
first of all, mangoes aren't the easiest to peel, so it's going to take some time.
It's not about dragging the mango.
like
it's about watching someone eat the mango.
It's like catching a fish with your bare hands.
Well, even then, I can't be in the bedroom and be like, "Are you ready?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I go, "All right."
You show her you know how to eat that mango.
Watch me eat this mango.
Oh yeah, not good.
Sit right there. Don't move. Just watch me.
Yeah, but putting that strawberry in your mouth and putting your lips on it and then that's sexy, right? I mean, strawberry wins.
I don't know. What about banana?
No.
I don't know.
Bananas are not sexy.
No, they're comical. They're cartoonish.
Yeah.
They're cartoonish food.
Yeah,
sure. Try being a woman somewhere eating a banana and see how many chuckles you get.
Raise some money. Raise some money for big kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
put some peanut butter on it.
All right,
we laugh at Jack every time he eats a banana.
Well, we do because of the things I whisper to him on the talkback.
The photographs I have of Jack eating bananas on my phone are going to be really odd if I ever lose it. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's just weird.
That's bizarre.
I like that technique, Jack.
It's not as bizarre as every time you get a banana, you whisper to it and then you take off the peel with your teeth. Like it's like a little mouth tease or something.
I've got technique.
Yeah. This man one hands a banana. He doesn't split it.
I do not want to see you with a Reese's in your hand, my friend. All right, so let's pay this off real quick. There's a hotel in Singapore, and it is adopting a new policy that has travelers pretty happy about it. And it says here that basically what they're trying to do is they're creating the ultimate luxury travel. This is the next level of ultimate luxury travel, but it has nothing to do with the stay. It has nothing to do with the hotel. So what do you think this hotel in Singapore could do to make the stay so much more luxury that has nothing to do with the room or the amenities or anything like that?
It's not like drive you everywhere.
That's a great guess. That's not it, though. The quote is, I was chatting with a group of friends about what the next level in luxury travel, and one of them jokingly commented that this would be it, that being able to guarantee this would be it. It's going to be really hard. I'll give you one more guess. We'll get to it so we can get.
Oh, they'll pack for you and bring all your stuff to your room.
That's really.
You don't even have to take your luggage.
What do you think? I'll give you an idea. It's a discount. It's a discount based on a circumstance.
Discount on the circumstance if you don't stain your sheets.
Okay, that is
gross.
It is.
You know, with all the fruit you have in bed.
Yeah.
It's that chunk pineapple
and the mangoes.
Yeah, the mangoes.
The Intercontinental Singapore Hotel says that they have a new package. It's called the Rain Resistant Package. It rains 171 days a year in Singapore, and what they're saying is if you come to Singapore and you stay at the Intercontinental, if you get rained out, they will reimburse you for a full day's stay to guarantee that you at least have a good day of weather, at least one, to enjoy your vacation.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So that's what they're doing. In Singapore, if you go to this hotel and one of your days is a rain out day, they will comp that room for you for that day. What do you think about that?
It's above and beyond.
It's only applicable to people who stay in the nicer rooms, the suites, the higher rollers, but that is an idea that's being banged around. And apparently, there are a number of other hotels in areas that have this kind of climate issue that are considering bringing this on board. Japan's doing it. A couple other people considering do it. Bali.
It's a great way to counter what might be a big obstacle for many travelers.
Yeah, pretty cool. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound by the major attractions exits, especially between the Beach Line and 535. A crash is still blocking the exit ramp on I-4 westbound to Florida's Turnpike. A crash reported southbound on Kirkman is blocking the right lane between Raleigh Street and Metro West Boulevard. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day is live in our YouTube chat. Just search YouTube, Jim Colbert Show on YouTube, and boom. You can vote in the poll. We'll talk about it at the end of the program. It's brought to you by the Home Builders Network. Man, Mike the Home Builder, great guy. Totally got my house where I needed to be because the house is pretty much the biggest investment most of us will make in our lifetime, the biggest purchase. You need to maintain it. You need to keep it up. And sometimes it just needs a repair. Like it might be a new roof. Maybe it's upgrading the windows and doors. You can do that with the Home Builders Network. Not only can you do it with them, but it's someone local, someone who does great work, all at a fair price. I use Home Builders Network for my roof. I a year ago and got gutters with covers, and I went a complete full year without having to climb a ladder to clean out my gutters, and I absolutely love it. Mike the Home Builder is a great guy as well. You can reach him at hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
I recently stopped by the Renewal by Andersen showroom right off Lee Road in Winter Park, and apart from the really impressive group of people that work there is the quality of the products. I couldn't believe how much noise was reduced by Renewal by Andersen windows and doors, especially being on busy Lee Road. That's because their windows and doors are built solid and yet so easy to open and close and clean. Renewal by Andersen is really a customer experience company. They just happen to sell windows and doors. In fact, Renewal by Andersen has the most 5-star reviews, and their products are backed by some of the strongest warranties you will find. Renewal by Andersen has a great offer to help you get started during the month of March. Buy one window and or patio door and get one 40% off. Plus, no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit rbafla.com. Some restrictions apply. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Good afternoon, folks. It's Cooch. Life doesn't get any better than this. Sitting down at Elixir, having wings and a beer, and going to the Eagles concert tonight.
Oh.
What could be a better day?
Oh.
Enjoy that, man.
That was a dagger. A dagger.
I think it was his way of thanking us. I think he won the tickets on our show.
Oh, my God, thank you. And then get down there for some delicious mango habanero wings and some loaded tots.
Yum,
ice
yum,
cold
yum,
beer.
yum.
Don Henley fresh out of court.
Did that settle?
I don't actually know what's going on with that right now. I just know that it was.
I think Felder is suing for rights to Hotel California.
It's a lyrics thing. Actually, it was a dealer wanted to sell the lyrics, the original lyrics, and it's how the guy got the lyrics.
Because they say he knew they were stolen.
Yeah, but it's all kind of crazy. But he just had a bunch of crazy admissions in court because they started going back to his past, and he's like, "Yeah, I made a bunch of bad decisions." It was terrible.
It was Don Henley saying that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. You just read the transcripts. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack.
Yeah.
And Ross.
That's how you're spending your free time, reading court transcripts.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna, but it was just everywhere this weekend. And seeing old Don Henley shuffle out of the courtroom, it's just kind of weird, And then hearing him make those admissions of decisions he made when he was younger, with, back then it was a little more freewheeling. And let's say the groupies didn't have IDs all the time. So you get yourself into some sticky situations there. There's a story breaking on the Sentinel right now. This is breaking, right?
Yes.
It's just this is in relation to this missing young lady who they just found passed away, Madeline Soto. Not her stepdad, but her mom's boyfriend, Stefan Stern, I think this guy's name is.
Stephen Stearns being held on no bond in Osceola County.
Right. Of course, this guy has basically waived his rights, hasn't made a statement, has an attorney. We know nothing else about him other than the fact that his mother had been her mother had been dating him for a while, had no priors, no history of violence, no arrest, no nothing. And out of nowhere, they catch him on video disposing of her backpack and laptop in an apartment complex dumpster, and then find her body in an wooded area. And he was also fixing a tire that he hit a flat near the area.
Not only that, when he had returned to the apartment complex, they have him on video returning, and also on that video can see Madeline in his vehicle.
Right.
So there is the direct connection of reportedly.
Right, and they thought that she was, more than likely already passed, already dead at that point.
Yeah.
Here's the latest twist. Get ready to be pretty pissed off. So this happened. The Osceola County Sheriff, Marcus Lopez, issued an apology after a photo of a dead body was posted to the sheriff's Instagram page. What the sheriff apparently was doing was promoting an event that was coming up.
An event that was, it was posted to his Instagram page on Saturday along with images of a community event for seniors, which was hosted by the sheriff.
And in that mix of uploads of photographs.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Was the evidentiary photograph of her body in the woods.
Oh.
Which was then well,
they did took the post down, but a lot of people took screenshots of it, of course, and it was going all around social media over the weekend.
Yeah,
let me ask you a question.
I've done that, but like not on social media, but when you go to that group, when you're adding photos and you're looking into little thumbnails and you're selecting one, and sometimes you'll hit the photo next to it.
Right.
Oh, that's a huge mistake, buddy.
I understand. Let me ask you this.
Oof.
Why are you taking these photographs with your personal phone? What are you doing? What are you taking these photographs with your personal phone for?
Are
you out of your mind? You're telling me there's not a sheriff's department issued photographer that comes and does that and takes evidence photographs? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's somebody's kid, man. What are you doing? This is infuriating. Infuriating. How do you do this, Marcus Lopez, Sheriff Lopez? How could you possibly do this to somebody's child? Already, this mother is suffering from this loss. And now you goof. You take this photograph with your personal phone, I assume, and then use it to post on Instagram and accidentally, whoops, there's a body of a dead 13-year-old. Sorry. It is genuinely unbelievable. I can't think of something more disrespectful to do. I can't think of it. How could you possibly do this? And then, by the way, Kissimmee Police Department not making any comments, not responding to anybody's comments, not responding to any questions. We're too hard working on the case to give you an answer. Won't confirm if that was the body. Dummy, we all know. We all know, dummy.
Well,
we know.
There could be some serious repercussions. Florida law, this is from the Orlando Sentinel. Florida law broadly forbids the release of photos or video of, quote, the killing of a minor, end quote, which includes photos of a dead body without the permission of the surviving family. Anyone who, quote, willfully and knowingly, end quote, does so would be accused of a third-degree felony.
And there you go.
And of course, they're gonna claim mistake that they didn't know.
It wasn't willful
It
and he didn't know.
It doesn't matter what is station protocol. Is this what happens? Do cops regularly take pictures that are supposed to be evidence photographs with their own personal cell phones? Is that the protocol?
I don't know how this photo got mixed up with the community event.
But how is that? But because he probably had those photographs on his phone.
Well, it could be his department issue phone, right? And the community event is still police department issued.
I can't imagine.
It's a horrible mistake.
I can't imagine that any police department would allow somebody to take evidentiary photos of this level with a personal cell phone. Or can I tell you, don't they have cops that come out and do this? Isn't there a job for somebody who photographs crime scenes where everybody, the general effing public, doesn't have photographs? Or even the cops, that's not their job to have photographs of dead people on their phone, especially 13-year-old kids. I don't get that.
You know what? I'm hoping we hear from some law enforcement officers about what it is like on a crime scene, but because with the Kobe crash, remember there was eventually a lawsuit where
several officers had taken photos of the crash scene and then showed them to other people.
Right.
And that was what Kobe's widow had gone after.
And there's another, by the way, there's another one. The executive director, by the way, her name is Nerva Rodriguez. She's taking a selfie with this idiot as he walks out to be put in the cop car. She's leaning into the photograph, taking a selfie of a guy who killed a kid. For what? What are you doing? Is that the thing now? Is that the thing? You want to be killer famous now? You feel that that's necessary? To take a photograph with a killer and put it up on your Instagram page as the executive director of the agency? Come on. Are we allowed to expect more? Are we, as citizens, are we allowed to expect more? People of Kissimmee, do you expect more? I can't even process this. This is so egregious. It's so bad.
A text came in that says there's an entire subculture of these graphic photos being shared amongst emergency services.
Oh, man.
Bad wrecks, bodies, etc.
That is bad form, guys. If you listen to me, people, listen to me, friends. If you do this, stop. You can't imagine the karma that's coming your way for doing this. I don't know if you buy that, but you can't do this and get away with it in life. It will get you. If you have that stuff on your phone, delete it, man. Delete it. Do not be complicit in a behavior of this nature. This is the lowest you can go as a human. Exploiting dead people, family members, brothers, sisters. What if it happened to you? What if somebody splayed your dead mom who got splattered in a car wreck all over the internet? God almighty damn, man. What is happening? God, I cannot get over this.
Oh
my God, I just can't get over it. I can't get over this, guys.
Yeah, so definitely, and I know that you're going to want to correct this, or not correct this, but you're going to get mad. It was, so not posted on purpose, not justifying.
I know that.
Right?
That's not even the point.
But that's kind of scary because
the fact that he had it on his personal phone.
Well, we don't be careful with that, Jimmy, because we do not know that it was his personal phone. We just know that somehow that photo ended up with photos of a seniors event that the sheriff's office was hosting, but we do not know that it was his personal phone.
But can I tell you something? Look, I understand he's the sheriff and his scope of responsibilities is probably wide enough to have this, but why? Why would you want that photograph on your phone if this is your phone? I mean, you have to put it on Instagram from a computer, or a laptop, or a phone, right?
I'm just surprised that a photo that is of evidentiary value would be anywhere near photos of any event, whether it's a pet event, senior event for families. I just don't understand how those two files got jumbled together and this photo ended up being posted.
Agency has not responded to a follow-up question.
And they won't.
This is the Orlando Sentinel, by the way. Good job, Cristobal Reyes.
So how could those photos get jumped up? They were both in his photos library. If you upload something to Instagram, you select from all of your most recent photos or most recent photos that you've uploaded to your phone.
And if you are doing a multiple photo upload, you just select each thumbnail, puts a little check by it. But if you're looking at a phone and there's 4 across and your thumb it's 2,
right,
it'll check both of them.
Yeah. I guess.
But I think to Jimmy's point is, why is this on that phone? Why are those types of pictures on his phone?
Right, exactly. Where did you access the photos?
I would honestly, I would bet I don't know. Ah, man, this is a really weird. I know this is true. Like what that text talking about the subculture.
Oh yeah.
Like I have been on the other side of those conversations where they have gnarly stuff on their device, and I've had those conversations with those whether it be a first responder or whoever it may be in those emergency situations. And the one thing when I've had that conversation, it's always they are so normalized to it. I would think, don't know this, but he probably took that photo.
Yeah, I mean, again, just because legally we don't know, we have to be very careful what we say over the air because that protects us legally.
Yeah.
But again, just on the very nature of how you post to Instagram, that thumbnail, there's no excuse for it. And it does make me wonder, well, where did you access the photos from this event that this kind of mistake can be made? But of course, that's going to be what's going to be investigated, I'm sure.
I guess this is a quote from Russ Gibson, who is Lopez's predecessor and I guess his election opponent. This is 100% unacceptable, 100% shameful and disrespectful to Madeline, her family, and friends.
And that's another thing, too, texting services also thrown out here is that I don't think you can, and if there is a way, I haven't been able to figure it out, but I don't think you can upload through a computer on Instagram. You can view Instagram. You can be a consumer of Instagram, but I don't know if I have never uploaded a photo through my computer on Instagram.
I've only done it on my phone or on my iPad.
Yeah. Through the application itself and not the going to the website.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. So you're saying that they would have a company-issued phone, or this would be a department-issued phone that they would use specifically to put up Instagram posts for the department? That's what we're claiming then? If it's not his personal phone, it's a department phone that they carry around?
I know what I'm claiming. I'm claiming that I don't know.
Right, we don't know.
Yeah, because it's a different... Each department could be different. This is Osceola County Sheriff's Office. They're not even all outfitted with body cameras.
I mean, was it on his personal Instagram page?
It was on the, I think it was on the
Sheriff's Office?
Sheriff's Departments.
So even then, say that's, okay, so...
The Sheriff's Instagram page.
So there's multiple people...
Was it the Sheriff's? Hold on now. Go ahead.
It depends on their Instagram, but here's the thing. I know this about Instagram because I just ran into this problem with Ryan Holmes, believe it or not, that when you save drafts or anything like that, it actually saves to the device and not the Instagram. So it's not like that photo was in a database. Like if he uploaded that photo, then that photo would be I believe, on his phone.
He has his own Instagram account. Like I have it right now on my phone, right? So he has it.
Dude,
said,
I would take that down if I was him.
It says it was posted on the sheriff's Instagram page.
Yeah.
That not the sheriff's department's Instagram page, the sheriff's Instagram page.
Yeah.
Which means it had to be on his phone.
And since he's an elected official, it's not uncommon for him to have one.
Which would be a department issued phone or Instagram page?
No. If it seems like that would be his personal, I don't know, because if you're running, that would be separate from his job, right? That Instagram page would be separate from his job.
The office of the Osceola County Sheriff, Marcus Lopez, issued an apology after a photo of a dead body was posted to the sheriff's Instagram page, prompting an online uproar over the weekend.
I mean, something's got to give.
Not the sheriff's department's page, not any of that. It is his personal page is what it leads me to believe in the Sentinel piece.
So then something has to give. It's either that photo on your personal page or your personal page on a work phone. Either one of those probably definitely not ideal.
Somebody also said, why isn't there PIO in charge of what's being carefully posted? It was probably a department-issued phone. I work for a county here in Central Florida, not a law enforcement officer, but a government official. I have a personal iPhone and a county-issued iPhone I carry with me. I've been on the job 42 years. I can't fathom a reason why this could happen. It's infuriating without knowing all the facts. Yes, we carry 2 phones. One department and possibly your personal phone. Should never be a personal phone. If this was on his personal phone, and I mentioned that, obviously I don't want to say that because if it's not true, I don't want to say it. Well, I don't want to make it. I don't want to make a statement that isn't true,
right?
Because I said a couple times it was on his personal phone. I do not know that. I assume that because I know that I think the photograph has to be on your phone to be able to make the post on Instagram. That's what I kind of thought.
It has to be on a phone.
Yeah, a phone.
Yeah. Man, that guy goofed that.
And I got to tell you, the other one to me isn't as bad, of course, but what is this Nerva Rodriguez doing, taking selfies with the killer to post them up? And she put some kind of inspirational quote behind it, but who cares, man? Stop glorifying this. Just do your job and put the guy behind bars, do the investigation, and move on.
Well, not only that, you're part of
I don't need you self-aggrandizing because of this.
Well, not only that, you don't want to get in the way of his legal due process, right? You don't want to be the reason why some kind of technicality can come into play here. So it's not the most smartest move.
Anyway, I didn't mean to bum everybody out. When I read this, it was just impossible to ignore. I hope we get some more information. As of right now, the Kissimmee Police Department is not making any statements or answering any.
This is not the Kissimmee Police Department. This is the Osceola County Sheriff's Office.
The Osceola County Sheriff's Department is not responding to anything right now. They're not making statements about it at all.
And most likelihood, if this follows any past pattern, it's going to be a while. The Kissimmee Police Department is the lead agency for this investigation, so they will be the ones leveling charges, if any, murder charges against Stephen Stearns.
The quote is, the Kissimmee Police Department is working diligently on the Madeline Soto investigation and will not be making any statements or doing interviews at this time. Any questions you may have involving the Osceola County Sheriff's Office need to be directed to them, because obviously the Kissimmee Police Department has been, just kind of, I guess, just by association, been included in this, and I guess they're trying to separate themselves from Osceola in this particular case. Anyway. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Load them up. We'll do trivia next. We got cool prizes giveaway. We'll do that right after this.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is 3-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
The Lakers kept it close, but once again came up short against the world champion Nuggets. Denver's Big Four always flexes its muscles when they need it most. It was a big game for LA. They need to show they can win these games. The Lakers failed to acquire a third star at the deadline. Come playoff time, it's going to come back and bite them, and it did Saturday night. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples Print Big Sale means the more you print, the more you save. Get $20 off your print purchase of $100 or more, $50 off your print purchase of $200 or more, and $100 off your print purchase of $300 or more. Offer ends 4/6. See staples.com/print for details. Print more, save more at Staples.
Man, let's get you that bathroom of your dreams. Rebath of Mid-Florida is here to do one thing and one thing only, and that is get you the bathroom you've been waiting for your entire life. Here's the great thing. Your entire house looks great. You've done it all. Your yard is perfect. You got the perfect paint. Your roof is new. All the furniture looks good. The tile looks good. But there's that one thing. It's that guest bathroom. Because every time you mention to friends and family you're going to redo it, they stop you in your tracks. Oh, my God. They're going to be in there forever. It's going to take forever. It's going to cost so much more than what they quote you. Blah, blah, blah. And then on and on. Then you get scared, put it off for another year. Don't do that anymore. Get with Rebath of Mid-Florida. These guys can get a new bathroom in no time. 4 to 6 days is the average install. And you get incredible products like natural stone, travertine, marble, all those beautiful colors. They have multiple choices and everything that goes in your bathroom. Tubs and sinks and tiles and cabinetry and fixtures. It's all there. There is no design these guys can't come up with to make you happy. They do it every single day and they're ready to do it for you right now. Log on to the website, rebathmidfla.com. Look and see what they've actually done for customers, including our buddy Daryl Payne. Blew it out. 2 bathrooms for him and hundreds of others. You can see them all. Then book your appointment because your new bathroom is waiting for you right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
McDonald's McCafe iced coffee wakes you up like the perfect song. The 100% Arabica beans get your head nodding. Yeah, then the cream drops like a smooth bass line. Add some ice to chill it down and some French vanilla flavor. There you go. Or change it up and go with caramel. Either way, it's a stone cold classic. Start your day with a $1.49 McCafe iced coffee available during breakfast hours only. Music to my ears. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. My day just flows better when I make my first stop McDonald's. I can choose 2 faves and save big when I bundle a savory sausage McMuffin or flaky sausage biscuit with crispy hash browns for breakfast for $2.79. Or I can make Mickey D's my last stop. Lunch, dinner, a late night snack perhaps, when I bundle a crispy McChicken or juicy McDouble with delicious small fries for only $3.69. Now my day is made the tastiest way when I bundle and save at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid with product served.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively. Across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
In today's Marketers Report, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the speed of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're conquering the unconquerable. Using artificial intelligence and data, our experts can create a personalized gene roadmap just for you, customizing your cancer treatment, giving your body exactly what it needs to fight the disease. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Hey, Orlando, are you looking for new ways to save? Well, on Verizon, you don't need to be on a family plan to get our best deals. Switch to Verizon, and for a limited time, plans start at just $50 per month for a single line with autopay plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone with unlimited welcome. That's a savings of $15 per month. And when you switch now, you can save on the things you love to stream, like Netflix and Max. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. A better plan to save is Verizon. This offer won't last long. Visit your local Verizon store to switch and save big today. $180 BYOD promo credit per phone applied over 36 months for new customers with 1 new line with your own 4G or 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome plan required. $360 local promo credit applied over 36 months for new customers with 1 new line. Additional terms apply. In select markets only. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
The
free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience. Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Get $5 off at alignprobiotics.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Okay, I think we can put this whole peanut butter on toast thing to bed here with this little scenario. Jack, some sexy music, if you will. Oh boy, I love sucking this peanut butter off of your toes. It's so sexy, so romantic. I love that you went with crunchy also. Oh, what's that? You put extra creamy. And we're done here.
Very good, buddy. That was a team effort there. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. I thought the joke was crunchy. Then I saw where he was going.
I'm like, oh,
next
no,
level.
don't say crunchy.
There's another layer to that onion. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Yeah.
And Ross has the sauce jar.
All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
I have a beautiful, sexy,
I'm sorry.
a pair of sweet tickets to see Tom Segura at the Kia Center March 14th.
Hold on. Now, when you mean sweet tickets, does that mean they're sweet tickets?
I mean SUITE.
Oh, that kind of sweet.
And also, you might be not alone.
Who might you be with?
How about a couple of members of the Jim Colbert Show?
What?
And that is your sauce jar, which is always brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Are you like Jimmy and got a move coming up? Call them. They can handle it. Doesn't matter if it's a local move, long distance, residential, or commercial. But it does matter if you mention the Jim Colbert Show because he's going to get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Sexy clickety clack, back to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ross, who goes first today?
Let's welcome Clint.
Clint, right there.
Wow.
Clint, how are you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, would you like to play a little game with us?
I would love to.
Let's do it then, boss.
Want to play a game?
Hey, before we get into this question, though, man, this prize is no joke, right? I mean, have we even talked about like what's going on here?
We have not. We have a suite at the Kia Center for the Tom Segura Show. It's going to. I'm going to be there. Deborah's going to be there. We have another special guest who's going to join us as well. And all week long, we are going to give listeners an opportunity to join us in this suite.
Yeah.
Now,
the cool kids.
Yeah. It's not going to be filled with food and drink. We will be there. You'll have seats. You can buy your own, or better yet, you could buy us food and drink.
What a prize.
But we're all going to be there.
All right, very good. It sounds like a good time. All right, buddy, you ready to play a little game?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. All right, here we go. On this day in 1986, all right, Brazilian entrepreneur, software engineer, co-founder of Instagram, Mark Krieger was born.
The Krieg. Big Krieg.
Now, nobody knows who that is, of course.
No.
But here are 3 fun facts about Instagram.
Oh, thank God.
And one over-filtered selfie of a lie. Here we go. Number 1. Talk about Instagram, buddy. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1. The biggest market for Instagram is South America. Number 2. Originally, Instagram was called Codename. Number 3. 8% of all Instagram accounts are fake. Or lastly, the most posted brand on Instagram is Nike. Which of those is a lie?
Let's go with 2.
No, that's true, buddy. Yeah.
Sorry, Clint.
Originally, Instagram was named Codename.
Really?
And then they blend what two words to come up with Instagram?
Instant gram.
Telegram.
Yeah. Instant camera telegram. That's exactly what they combined together to make that. Who's next, buddy?
Let's welcome Josh.
Josh, right there on line 3. Josh, how you doing, boss?
Great, man. How are you, brother?
Good, buddy. We're talking about Instagram. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, the biggest market for Instagram is South America. Number 2, 8% of all Instagram accounts are fake. Or lastly, the most posted brand on Instagram is Nike.
Let's go with number 2.
No, number 2 is true, buddy. 8% of all Instagrams are fake.
Super.
Totally fake. Just remember that when you're DMing that chick. Who's next, buddy?
A Russian bot loves you. Let's welcome Mark.
Mark right there on line 2. Mark, how you doing, friend?
Doing great, guys.
Buddy, you got a 50-50 shot at going to Tom Segura in a suite with Deb and Jack and an unknown superstar here in Orlando.
Scott Maxwell. Damn it.
All right, which one of these in regards to Instagram is untrue? Number 1, the biggest market for Instagram is South America. Or lastly, the most posted brand on Instagram is Nike.
Ooh, 50-50. Okay. Let's say Nike is the lie.
No, buddy, that's true.
No.
Yeah, Nike is the most posted brand on Instagram. That means that, Kevin, how you doing, boss?
Oh, I'm doing so much better now.
Yeah, because you're going to see Tom Segura in a suite with Deb and Jack and Scott Maxwell. If you can tell me if this is true or not, the biggest market for Instagram is South America.
I'm going to say that's false.
That is false. Now, for bonus points, that means nothing. What country do you believe is the biggest for Instagram?
Probably U.S.
No, it's not the U.S. I'll put you on hold, though. Anybody want to take a shot at that?
Japan.
No. Come on, think about the numbers.
China.
It's a math game.
India?
India is the answer. There you go.
Oh, wow.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's why it's called the I get it.
No, it's not. You can try that. That's fine.
never mind.
A couple other things you may not know about Instagram before we get over to Ross Thoughts. The most Instagram food is?
The cheeseburger. Taco.
No.
Avocado.
Grilled
Ice
cheese.
cream.
No, come on, guys. Are you kidding?
Pizza.
There you go, Jack. What is number 2 and 3?
We didn't say it?
No.
Spaghetti.
No. Steak and sushi.
Oh.
Yeah, makes
Pizza,
sense.
steak, and then sushi are the most Instagram foods. The biggest market for Instagram, we said it, is India. 71% of Instagram users are
Female.
What was the number?
Actually, there are more female Instagram users, but it's not that much. It's only like 58, what would you say?
What was the number that
71% of all Instagram users are this.
Under 50.
Oh, so close.
Millennials.
Zoomers.
Under the age of 35.
Okay.
So actually, you're kind of right.
Basic, kind
Yeah.
of.
And then lastly here,
Hey, 35 is under 50.
what is the most popular form of Instagram content? In other words, what is viewed the most? What
Reels.
form?
Food. Cooking.
Oh.
Jack, you should get this.
How-to videos.
There you go, dude. How-to videos are the number 1 viewed content on Instagram.
Really?
Yeah,
I go to YouTube for that.
Yeah,
I go to
same-
YouTube for that
Same
as well.
here. And
Yeah.
by the way, it's so funny because Instagram, it's a monster. There's no question. Owned by Facebook, but really, do you know what teens are using? Teens don't really use Instagram. The number's not that high. And I would have thought it was the youngest one, but WhatsApp and TikTok are higher for sure. But this one's even bigger than, well, I think TikTok may be the leader, but this is right there with it.
Snapchat?
No. The thing is most people didn't even consider this a social media platform.
LinkedIn.
No. YouTube.
Yeah.
More teens use YouTube than
than
any other platform. And I think it's like part of the streaming thing, right? It has to be?
I think it replaced
TV.
TV.
It did replace TV.
Oh, yeah, because you get your music videos on YouTube. You don't have to go to MTV for
my
that.
son does not even watch TV anymore.
Neither does my daughter. It's all through
videos.
YouTube.
It's all YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything.
And I think for a good, logical reason why. Instead of a broadcast, center going, hey, you should watch this. and now YouTube goes, whatever you want.
Yeah, here it is, buddy. Here's your library. You'll get it.
You can type, right?
Thoughts?
I experienced the bougiest thing I have ever experienced to date in my life. I have to thank Fayez Kara for today's Ross Thoughts because I experienced something that I'm still kind of gobsmacked that I got to taste.
Is this a toe thing?
This is not a toe thing.
Okay.
No, I went to a media preview of one of the newest and most expensive, hottest restaurants that is coming in Central Florida. And let me tell you, I've got some thoughts about it.
All right, we'll do that next.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area. There is accident activity blocking 2 right lanes eastbound on the interstate as you approach Maitland Boulevard, causing stop-and-go delays back from Parr Street. Another crash westbound on I-4 is blocking the shoulders near Colonial Drive, causing major delays on the interstate. A crash blocks the right lane westbound on Old Winter Garden Road at John Young Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Come to Audible and discover the best selection of audiobooks without exception. Bestsellers, new releases, plus podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. You'll find everything you love all in one place. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Man, here in Central Florida, you know this weather, man. 61 day, 80 the next. Your AC is like gobsmacked, has no idea what's going on. But if you have Mills Air, it'll know what's happening because it'll be ready to go anytime you ask it to. That's a preventive maintenance plan for Mills, and you need to do that now, guys. That's really, right now is the time to make your move. Get these guys on your property. Make sure your AC is ready. The summer will be here before you know it. It'll go from 70 one day, it'll be 90 the next, and you will be mad sitting in your hot house. But Mills Air can take good care of you. 30 plus years here in Central Florida. Let them use that to make sure your AC never breaks down on you. Their techs are awesome people. They know these systems inside and out. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. They are going to be able to take care of it. But here's the deal. If you do need a new unit, these guys are Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to the experts over at family owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that appointment. It's important. Do it now. Get in there before everybody else gets in there. 407-277-1159. Make your appointment online at millsair.com.
Ah, winter, with its cold, dry air causing that not-so-nice winter nose feeling. Thankfully, you don't have to wait for warmer weather to clear sinus congestion and send winter nose packing. All you need is Navage Nasal Care. Navage helps soothe the inflamed nasal passages that are often part of colds and infections. It flushes a pure, refreshing saline solution through your sinuses to give you the soothing moisture you need. Navage also sucks out the other irritants trapped in your nose, viruses, dust, bacteria, and germs too. Winter might feel like it drags on forever, but Navage works quickly, helping you breathe more clearly in just 30 seconds. No decongestants required. Navage is a drug-free solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Get Navage today and make winter a little more bearable. Navage is available online at Navage.com or in stores at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
Tax time means a much-needed cash bonus for many people. But for business owners, it can mean the opposite. Hey, this is R.C. Hill from R.C. Hill, Mitsubishi in DeLand. My accountant said I need to reduce my tax burden now. So I'm going to overpay for your old car because I'd rather give you the money than the government. Get up to $4,297 more for your old car than it's actually worth. No matter where you bought the car, no matter how many miles are on it. It's simple. Trade in your old car you hate driving and get a new car today like a Mitsubishi Mirage 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. That means most people can trade and lower their payment. Or let me double your tax refund up to $2,500. RC Hill Mitsubishi specializes in approving customers with below average credit scores. My goal this month is 100% credit approval. This month, my prices will not be beat. This sale ends when my accountant says enough is enough. I'm RC Hill at RC Hill Mitsubishi, Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. 2 locations, DeLand and now in Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. See rchill.com for details.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Save time and money with the PVC Fence in a Box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet starting at $22.60. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C10252 and C10803.
Enjoying the news junkie? You've probably heard a ton of injury attorney commercials, but if you are injured and need a lawyer, who's the right lawyer for you? That's why we offer our 30-day risk-free trial. If you are not 100% satisfied with the way we treat you and your case within the first 30 days, you can take your file back and you owe us nothing. No fees, no costs, and no questions asked. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com. Go to JustCallMo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
New South is Florida's factory direct window company. We manufacture, install, and guarantee your windows for life. One company, one call. Our windows blend energy performance with hurricane protection. New South Window, home of your ultimate Florida window.
Buy more, save more. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Find your new career. The Florida Jobs Now Job Fair, March 13th at the Orlando Science Center. More info at fljobsnow.com.
A Fifth Third Better means we put in 166.7%.
What does that mean?
Well, at Fifth Third Bank, our name equals 166.7%. So that's how hard we work. That means free checking, no hidden fees, and helping to protect your identity.
Explain it in baseball terms?
It's a home run.
Basketball terms?
It's a slam dunk.
Football.
Touchdown.
Highlight.
Buzzball.
Cricket.
Golden duck.
Wow. Guess that really is a Fifth Third Better.
That's what a Fifth Third Better means. This is banking a Fifth Third Better. Fifth Third Bank, National Association member FDIC.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now back to the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb sits right there.
Hello.
Jack is right in front of me.
Hi there.
And Ross up to the right. He's got some thoughts.
It's weird.
I asked that.
It's funny.
That's how I wanted it.
Sometimes. It's Ross. Spelled like sauce.
Thank you.
It's Ross Thoughts.
I like my beats like I like my wife. Pregnant. That was a nice little pregnant beat right there. So I'm still kind of shook from it. So let's just get straight to it. Saturday happens. I wake up. I have a day planned on Saturday. I'm going to watch my Liverpool win with the last second in the game. I'm having an enthralling Saturday.
It's funny. We Ross and I went out for a beer to hang out at the Milk House down in the district there for a little bit after the show Friday. Just kind of, getting together, hanging out for a little bit. And Ross was geeking so hard about his Saturday. Yeah. And this is before he even knew this was coming down. He was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to watch Liverpool at 9 in the morning. I'm going to do this. I mean, he was just, because his wife's out of town.
Yeah.
And he was just batching it up and had his entire thing laid out. I was very happy for him.
Yeah. I had tickets for Dune, all of that. But all of a sudden around noon, I get a phone call. I get a text from Fayez going, hey, there's been a dropout of this media press thing. And I'll never forget the moment where I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do this. Because when we were talking about, do you want to go? And I'm thinking...
This is Fayez Kara, the restaurant critic for the Orlando Weekly.
Yep, that's also the host of Primetime Kitchen every Friday here on this show, on this program. And when I was kind of on the fence, and when a food critic goes, you're going to want to go to this.
Yeah.
You kind of have to jump on board. I had no idea what I was getting into. I haven't told Fayez this. I'm sure he'll laugh at this. He texted me, and props to him. Communication is key. He let me know, hey, wear a jacket. Just a heads up, might be a deal breaker, but wear a jacket.
Wow.
So I was like, all right, so this is what I'm getting into. But my response was a leather jacket.
I don't think that's exactly what he had in mind.
Yeah, and thank God I just so happen to have a friend who is he dabbles in the bouge, my friend Chris, and he goes, no. They're not talking. No, God, Ross, no. They're talking about like a dinner jacket. You know, just wear your wedding suit or something. Wear a nice jacket. I have one of those. I like dressing up, so I have no problem doing that. So I put on my fancy tighter jeans. I put on my blackest of black belts. Nice. And then I had a tough decision because I knew I was going into the people. I was going to be hanging out with the people who got off of the Titanic. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's actually probably a bunch of influencers and other people as
well. I'm like, I got to flex a little bit. And I look at my bouge friend, my friend who dabbles a little bit in the bouge, and he sees my shoes. And I have one pair of dress shoes. I've been wearing these dress shoes for like 12 years.
Black.
They are my go-to. And I walk out, and he goes, you can't wear those shoes. I go, why is that? And he goes, because that's not who you are. Those shoes, you are trying. You don't want to look like you're trying that hard.
You want to look like this is a normal Saturday night for you.
Thing. So I walk in, I grab a pair of Nikes, walk out. Now I look like I own T-Mobile.
That's exactly right.
You see?
That's exactly right.
So now I'm walking in with a pair of blue blazers, high top, looking dope, looking fresh. Pinky ring, of course. Cufflinks, you best believe. I got them in a 007 gift box like 3 years ago. My only pair. Let's rock some Spectre cufflinks.
Love it.
So I walk in. The first thing that happens, by the way, the name of the restaurant, I will tell you it, Omo by Jaunt.
Yeah.
That's a real thing I just said, Deb. I ate.
Let me put that into Google Translate real quick.
At Omo by Jaunt from the 2 Michelin star chef Ryan Rotino.
Yes.
I don't even know if it's opened up yet. And
It doesn't open until later.
Yeah, so this was, how cool is this? I walk in, I'm flexing my cufflinks, I got my blazers on, I'm really outside of my comfort zone when I walk in, and then they go, hey, by the way, you're the first. You're the first person to ever get served on here at Omo by Jaunt.
Are you serious?
I was the first person to walk into that establishment as a
customer,
as a consumer.
I'll be damned.
Of food. Now,
and they couldn't be prouder.
Right? So,
they definitely didn't want it to be John Morgan.
So one of the cool concept about this restaurant, which I thought was really kind of special and made it unbelievably memorable. Now, let's just get this out of the way. Price range? Oh, yeah. It's kissing God's feet. It's up there.
It's all the money signs.
It's all the money signs.
Right, yeah, because when you it's like 2 money signs, 3 money signs. This is a 4+ money sign scenario.
I don't go to those places.
Yeah. And honestly, I never have. That's why I'm kind of telling you guys about it, because this was the bougiest thing I have ever experienced.
And it's more than the food.
It's more than the food. So the cool concept about this restaurant is that when you first walk in, you're in the living room. A living room. There's 3 stages to this restaurant, and you travel from phase 1 to phase 2.
Like an escape room?
Like an escape room, but with carbs. It's an escape room with like fancy fish.
You got to eat your way out of it.
So you start off in the living room, and that's where you have your champagne flute. And you catch up with everybody, kind of like the splash screen, appetizer of interactions for the entire thing. I showed up at 1:30. By the way, left at 6. Bang! Dude, I was there for a couple of Titanic viewings, dude. I was there for a minute.
Yeah.
That's 2 Titanic references. So
they're feeding you like 1,000 dishes, so they want you to have time to have all that kind of.
And that's exactly kind of what happened. I believe this was an 18-course.
You got to bring a cot.
Dude, I was living my best life. The first thing, best champagne I've ever had. I'm like, all right, 1 for 1. I've had like 5 different champagnes, and 2 of them were non-alcoholic when I was a kid. So like
that's grape juice.
Yeah. I don't have too much of a meter of great champagne, but that was the best champagne. Then the first thing that they offered was a beef tartare. tartar, don't want to get canceled, and I go ahead, I take a bite. It's wonderful. I've had beef tartare before, but not like that. Then the second bite happened, Jim, and I understood you about 30% more. I understand why you got into food so much.
Which was the bite?
The second bite, honestly, I left the menu at home by accident. I apologize, but it was essentially, it felt like the same flavor of 2 or maybe even 3 sushi rolls. That same level of horsepower that you would find in 2 or 3 sushi rolls in one bite of sushi.
Yeah.
That would not stop tasting.
It just wouldn't let you go.
It just would not stop performing on your tongue. I hate to sound like all palate and all that, but that was a game-changing bite of food. But that was also one of my least favorite parts about it, because I was like, dude, just give me 20 more of those.
Yeah, I don't want anything else. Right.
Call it a day.
That happens to me every time at Omakase dinners. I mean, every single time I'm like, just bring me 10 of those, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's so disrespectful to the chef. I'm like, just bring me a bunch of those.
Most embarrassing moment, I am at the so we leave the living room. We're at like the what do they call it?
A den?
Yeah, the food den or something. This is our tasting bar, which essentially was like, it's the movie The Menu. I experienced the movie The Menu.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how this ends.
It's that. The first thing I walked in was, I hope this guy doesn't hate marshmallows.
Yeah, right.
And speaking of marshmallows, my most embarrassing moment at this bougie dinner right in front of Fayez, but I don't know if you noticed this. I haven't told him this, but they drop another dish. God, there's so many dishes. That whoever's washing dishes, light a candle for that person.
Yeah, pour one out.
It's such a bougie experience, Deb, that a lot of times they're giving you like plates that have a little table, and then on top of the table, there's a rare piece of cloth that then holds your bite.
Oh, wow.
So the food is actually sometimes coming out on a cloth. And so all these dishes, I get a dish, and the guy working with gloves on, and I thought, that's so, everyone's wearing gloves, and there's a lot of sauces. This doesn't make that much sense.
It's awesome.
You know, if there's sauces, why are you wearing white gloves? But regardless, he grabs a golden pair of tongs. He grabs this white, like, marshmallow pellet, and he puts it into a dish. And I'm thinking like,
no.
Yeah, dude, this is going to be great. Then he hits it with hot water, and then it was just a hot paper towel, dude. I had a good 20 seconds that I was about to eat straight up a paper towel pellet.
Let me tell you something. Let me help you out here. That happened in front of me.
Yeah.
I had somebody actually try to cut that.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't try to cut it, but I was excited. I thought they were going to hit me with I thought they were going to toast it.
That's not that uncommon. I've seen that actually happen. And I know the guy.
All in all, though, it was a special experience, phenomenal experience. I don't know how many times I have that experience in me, though. Just seeing how people talk to me, how they gave me the food, all of that was so foreign and jarring, and I definitely felt like I was born and raised in an apartment complex.
Did they pair this with wine?
It was phenomenal.
Yeah, that's the thing that really starts, that when you really start thinking, you know, okay, these people know how to cook. It's so much more than that. The science behind it, when they start pairing it with wines, and then you're like, holy man, I didn't think that could get any better, and then boom.
I showed up thirsty. I'll be honest with you, the fancier the foods got towards the end of the meal, the more I was drunk. I was smashed by the end of that on some fancy white wine, but that was great. If you are celebrating an anniversary, I can't help but say, like, if you've got some dough, Omo by Jaunt.
Omo by Jaunt
is definitely an avenue that you can take.
I'm glad you got to go.
It was insane.
Yeah, he texted me and asked me, I couldn't go, and then he was like, "Oh, that sucks." I said, "Ross loves this thing." And that's how I got your number. I forwarded your number. I wanted you to experience this too.
Game changer.
Yeah,
I've never felt.
I'm so glad you
like
got to
that
go.
with food. But buckle up, man. It is an experience.
Yeah,
about
right
4 hours long when I went. But those are your Ross thoughts. Fancy food. I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Let's take a little break. Our buddy Ray Trinley is up next. TK Law, One Firm for Life. We'll talk to Ray right after this.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio, at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area. There is activity blocking 2 right lanes eastbound on the interstate as you approach Maitland Boulevard, causing stop-and-go delays back from Parr Street. Another crash westbound on I-4 is blocking the shoulders near Colonial Drive, causing major delays on the interstate. A crash blocks the right lane westbound on Old Winter Garden Road at John Young Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Why are you dressed like a hockey goalie in our living room?
Well, you know how I said that we really needed to save more?
So you're dressed like a goalie because you make saves?
Yes.
Maybe we should just go to Navy Federal Credit Union. They have tons of great savings and investment options, like share certificates with sky-high rates.
Oh, what a save!
Grow your finances with the official military appreciation partner of the NHL, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Paid for by government.com. Here's your chance to get 5 iconic United States silver dollars spanning the last 150 years in one amazing set. Experts agree this is a must-have for silver coin buyers. That's right, all 5 silver dollars are legal tender official United States mint coins. If you call 1-800-386-7194 right now, we'll send you this ultimate 5-piece American silver dollar set with each silver coin in extremely fine or brilliant uncirculated condition. Guaranteed. This set includes every type of U.S. silver dollars in American history, issued from 1878 to 2024. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 150 years of U.S. silver dollars 5-piece set. Plus, receive a bonus display case, an information booklet, and free shipping. Don't miss your chance. Call 1-800-386-7194 now to secure your 5-piece set of iconic U.S. silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-386-7194.
Hey, Orlando, are you looking for new ways to save? Well, on Verizon, you don't need to be on a family plan to get our best deals. Switch to Verizon, and for a limited time, plans start at just $50 per month for a single line with autopay plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone with unlimited welcome. That's a savings of $15 per month. And when you switch now, you can save on the things you love to stream, like Netflix and Max. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. A better plan to save is Verizon. This offer won't last long. Visit your local Verizon store to switch and save big today. $180 BYOD promo credit per phone applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line with your own 4G or 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome plan required. $360 local promo credit applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line. Additional terms apply. In select markets only. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Love podcasts?
Pull out your phone right now, open the free iHeartRadio app, and check out these podcasts. History on Trial.
Only 30 minutes to put her body in the well.
Dateline NBC.
The first big clue in the mystery.
Mission Implausible.
The means to keep down what was then called the Third World.
Listen today on the iHeartRadio app. More than just the best radio, it's your favorite podcasts too. And best of all, it's absolutely free. iHeartRadio.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Ross, I'm thinking Wyatt for a boy or Tara for a girl. Two pretty good names, buddy.
Done.
All right, 407-916-1041.
I can't argue with that.
Text us at 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in today. We appreciate that as we do every day. You can send us a talkback as well. Just download the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it. Use that microphone to send it on down the line. Then we will air it, and you get to be famous. Just for a second. It's fine. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Yep. And Ross.
Believe in yourself.
And every single Monday around this time, we invite our good friend Ray Trinley to drop by, onefirmforlife.com. That's TK Law. Office is right there in Altamont. Good and loud for our friendly Ray Trinley.
Sorry about the piccata.
That's how you know they like you, by the way. We only make that kind of noise for people we really care for.
Yeah, I love it every week. It makes me happy.
Good. I'm glad it does. How's your week been? How was your weekend?
Weekend was great. Today's been a rough day.
Why's that, Bo?
Yeah, man.
And you have your good suit on. I love this suit.
I do.
Uh-oh. I love this suit, by the way.
At like 4:38, and I won't say the name of the company, but my storage unit called me and said that they had a building leak over the weekend, and I've got 24 hours to move about 6 years worth of files. So I got that at 4:38. The manager leaves at 6, so I was reviewing a contract and then coming up here to handle that.
Wow!
So that will be my evening. But last Monday, phenomenal. My weekend was a great weekend, and just got to get through tonight.
Yeah, that's good. Will you be working all night?
I plan on working all night.
Damn.
If you help, Ross is available.
Yeah,
Ross will come and help you out.
You got some muscles over there, bud?
This guy's got nothing but muscles.
I
Look at him.
don't know why they said that.
Yeah, we don't know how his shirt contains him. Oh, look at that. I mean, he's busting out. He's like he's a button destroyer.
Not to get off topic, but I like the idea of selling the naming rights for your kid. What do you think about that, Ross?
Oh my God!
Can you do that?
Yeah, like start like a bidding war, and then whoever bids the most gets to name your kid.
Do you get to set parameters?
Yeah. Does it?
I mean, you can do whatever you want to
like,
do.
can have these letters in it, like no X's or Z's or
Like
J's.
no vowels.
No. Oh God! It's Elon Musk.
Fuddrucker.
Oh my God, that'd be the greatest.
Fuddrucker pageant.
But just think about that. I think that might be a good way to
What do you think that'd go
pay
for?
for the years of therapy.
It's like 10K for that. What do you think? 10, 20K
For a lifetime?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just indefinite.
It doesn't say you can't change it back.
I'm asking for 100 G's to name my kid.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, what if she changes her name?
Yeah.
What if she's not, or he?
You can only lock up the first 18 years.
Speaking of that,
yeah, I do not know. I do not know the gender of my kid right now. The blood tests are out. We signed in. I thought we were going to find out last night, but the results, I believe, of the NIPS test, I believe it's called. Has not came back.
Whoa! This is radio.
I've done that a few years.
Come on, this is it's a family show.
It's an acronym. Acronym.
That's how I got my wife. NIPS test.
Whoa. I'm betting on a girl though for Ross.
You know,
I like that.
At this point, I'm getting close. I'm not quite there, but I'm close to being offended by how many people are like, you girl, no chance.
She'll be beautiful.
That's great. So much.
Yeah, it just everyone. I would say it's close to 80% of the people are like, oh yeah, girl.
So much estrogen.
Yeah, I know. But does that even determine it? If I do have high estrogen, which I'm not ruling out.
No, but it is the man's quality of sperm that determines the sex of the child.
Yeah,
I didn't even know
which
that.
chromosomes you're shooting.
Yeah, I thought it was just well, I know chromosomes, but I didn't know it had anything to do with like testosterone or estrogen.
It has everything to do with the quality of your sperm.
And the quality, well, it's kind of a weird word to use with that. I mean, like quality. Like,
well, if
you mean
he's
like
healthy,
eggs, like great eggs? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got your okay. And not disease-ridden.
Yeah, because it's not modal, I think is what it was. I don't know. They talk about the speed of the tail.
Yeah.
Right.
And so that's where the health comes in, is you want healthy ones with really good...
Real active tails?
Really active tails.
Really?
Yeah. That way they can make it to the egg in time for...
And I believe all embryos start off as female, but then if there's the male chromosome, then it will become a boy.
Yeah.
That's right.
And happy National Sons Day.
Yeah, there you
Is
go.
today National Sons Day?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I should not yell at my boys when I get home.
Don't do that.
guess.
Yeah.
Be like, hey,
I held
high
my
five,
tongue this
guys.
morning.
Did you?
No, I'm joking.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd ever change my behavior with my kids based off of a day. It's just like
on like a C-level tier holiday.
Yeah, you're like, they know this is a holiday.
I don't think they have a card for that one. I don't think Hallmark's like, nah, we're good.
The card should really be, thanks, Dad, for giving me the Y chromosome. That should be, and I should get the gift.
You bet your ass.
Yeah.
All right, Ray Trenley with us, onefirmforlife.com, TK Law, offices right there in Altamont Springs. So we always talk about a few things when you come in. And one of the first things is, and we've covered this a number of times, this case just is the case that keeps on giving. This is the Alec Baldwin Rust shooting. The trials began last week. Hannah Gutierrez Reed, she faces 18 months of prison for involuntary manslaughter, and it doesn't look good for her. But what about our buddy Alec Baldwin?
So he's set for trial this summer, and what's really interesting is you're getting kind of an inside early view, so to speak, of the evidence, and the evidence has been very conflicting. And most of the conflicting evidence is coming from the armorer, Hannah Gutierrez, who's the defendant in this case, as to whose responsibility it was. And there's been a little bit of finger pointing where it was like, well, Alec Baldwin might have done this, or, one of the producers might have done this. But the real problem is there's evidence that was introduced early on in the it's not evidence, but in the opening statements and in the evidence since then, of pictures of drugs and alcohol on set, drugs being cocaine and alcohol on set. And there's at least an allegation that potentially the armorer, who's now the defendant in this case, was under the influence of drugs and alcohol at the time she was supposed to be monitoring the firearms on set. And as of Friday's testimony, that there was evidence introduced that after the firearms were used, they're basically like left on set, and nobody removed them and put them back into the safe or, back into the armorer's possession. And so they found 6 live rounds. And what was really telling about how this whole thing went down, this is where I think it gets concerning for Alec Baldwin.
You can't even imagine that live rounds could make it on the set.
Directors and producers testified that they didn't plant evidence, but they did take evidence that was on scene and threw it away. Specifically ammunition that was on set.
Isn't that Baldwin's? He was a producer in this as well, right? Isn't that what makes him a bit liable here?
He was a director and a producer.
Yeah.
And also he was the person who had the gun and pulled the trigger. Well, allegedly pulled the trigger, because his testimony is he never pulled the trigger.
Okay, yeah.
And that testimony was also done by one of the experts today, or it might have been Friday. But one of the experts testified that the gun was in working condition at the time, and there's no way that the hammer went down without somebody pulling the trigger. So it gives you an inside view. I'm going to tell you what, other than the celebrity factor, which you never know how that goes.
You don't. We just learned that with Andy Reid's kid.
Yeah. I just think that there's a possibility that Alec Baldwin's going to be prosecuted and maybe found guilty.
Are you serious, really?
Based off of the evidence that we're seeing in this case. The only question of culpability that I think that still kind of bodes well, so to speak, for Alec Baldwin is we are still not certain the time frame of when that ammunition made it on set. And so conceptually speaking, and I love using this movie as an analogy, because I think I could play it into so many scenarios in my career. the one-armed, one-eyed man that kind of, from Harrison Ford and The Fugitive.
Sure, yeah.
Unless they can identify somebody else who was on set who was bringing these live rounds and they intervened and, maybe something where there was no way Alec Baldwin could have known. But from what I've read and what I understand is you're supposed to be testing these firearms and checking them, inspecting them multiple times before it gets into the actor's hand. And if that wasn't happening...
Well, that's why you hire an armorer to begin with.
Well,
right?
they said they cut corners with this armorer, that she was not as experienced. She had a lot of hats to wear on set. There's film of them doing a shot and then Alec Baldwin yelling, "Let's reshoot. Let's do it right now. Reload." Right. And she comes in and she's just all harried and he's visibly agitated and anxious to redo that cut, redo that shoot.
Yeah.
Well, and there were 2 discharges that happened that day.
Oof.
That day. And
live round discharges?
Live round discharges.
Yeah, because I'd heard a rumor that they were like practice shooting with the guns out in the back, like in the back of the set or something. I don't know how accurate that was.
Yeah, and that wasn't related to the day of the shooting, but it was like
one. It just shows that there were live rounds on set.
Right. It was just one of those things of like, hey, you're taking a break and talking and shooting the behind the scene and taking shots at cans or something behind the set scene, and it's just
inconceivable that would
shows
happen.
how flippant they were being with live weapons.
I'll give you an example of why I know this is the case. I've been on a couple of movie sets just like viewing, nothing big deal. I just happened to be in New Orleans a few years back when they were shooting that Budweiser commercial. This is pre-pandemic, by the way, when they were shooting this Budweiser commercial that looked like the Old West. You can actually probably still see it on YouTube. That was shot in downtown New Orleans. We just happened to be walking by Jackson Square when that was going down. And here's what we noticed. What we noticed is that the minute the actors are all dressed time period like 1800s, like, late 1800s, and they all, because back then you carried your sidearm or you carried your gun. It was just how it was, right? And they wanted it to be authentic. So that means there were fake or there were weapons on that set. The instant that director yelled cut, every single one of those actors that had an implement with them, had a weapon or something with them, walked to this place and they stood in line to have their weapon checked back in by the set director, by the person who handles that. And they waited there. And we were like, what are they doing? Somebody beside us heard us say that, and they said they have to check everything back in, whether it be a hat they were wearing, a box they were carrying, whatever the case may be, and including guns. Immediately when the director yells cut, all the actors walked to that area to check all of their belongings back in. That's how controlled that. And that was a Budweiser commercial.
Even when I went to the military academy, and I know friends of mine who've been stationed all over the world, they're that specific about every bullet that they give you. And it's, okay, I gave you 32 bullets. You got to log 32 bullets. And if you don't have proof that you fired all 32 shells, all right, you got to either go back out and go find it, or you got to go through all of your stuff. And there were times where people would be sitting there till 2 o'clock in the morning, sifting through their pockets and whatever, looking for that empty shell.
Wow.
And
so this case for her is going to wind up when? I mean, she's doing it now. We're going to know the answer to her fate when.
Yeah. So the prosecution is still presenting their case in chief. So what happens is the prosecution closes its case. She'll be able to put on her case and her experts and everything, her defense, and then the jury will have to then make a decision.
12-person jury?
I don't know what New Mexico jury rules are, to be honest. But it's going to be a situation where it's going to be in their hands, and the evidence is very interesting. But to your point, because we've talked about the Alec Baldwin case so much, it doesn't look good. Just from the outside looking in.
And if she gets convicted, it really doesn't look good. I mean, if she goes down for certain charges, it is really going to weigh heavily on him because there's almost some complicit behavior here, right?
Yeah, because he's responsible for her, right? And so it is going to be, I think, worse for him.
Wow.
If conceptually the person that he hired to do this job without the experience, who has these emails that she received and he was copied on that says, hey, you guys aren't being safe on set, and hey, we've got concerns. If he didn't take it seriously,
man, oh man,
Ray, he wasn't the only executive producer on this. Are the other producers in this trial as well?
He was the trigger man too. Remember,
he was the trigger man. But
but that's not why he's going to court now, right?
Well, there's a civil lawsuit that was settled, and I think that included the other executive producers. I think criminally, it's himself and this Hannah Gutierrez,
right,
that are being criminally charged for their negligence in the death.
Wow. All right, let's move on to Wendy Williams because she's been in the news a lot. She has a documentary coming out, and part of the whole thing with the documentary, we saw a little bit of this the other day. My wife and I were sitting around. We saw a bit of this. I guess there's a guardianship conversation happening with her, and this isn't the only one, by the way. You know that Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys, his family is talking about getting a guardianship as well because Brian, for years, a lot of people have known, he blew his brains out with drugs back in the day, and he's been kind of a stumbling mess for a while now. Don't know how well he can or cannot take care of himself, but it's kind of been understood that he was, kind of had to be handled already.
Right.
So, and it's interesting because, of course, coming off the Britney Spears thing, we've learned a lot of these conservatorships are really kind of an odd thing. And I don't know that even people knew the scope of how much power that Britney Spears' father had over not only her as a person, but her estate. Is this the same thing here?
Yeah, it's very similar. And so, there are multiple different facets that we're talking about when we're talking about guardianship. And some guardianships are short term, right? So I get hit in the back of the head with a 2x4. I'm unconscious for a certain period of time, or maybe I'm in a coma. You can get a short term emergency guardianship. But what we're talking about are these long term guardianships, or some places call them conservatorships.
Yeah, let me stop you real quick. I want to ask a quick question. Can I, as a person, in a will type document, say if at any point I'm incapacitated or I'm unable to make my own decisions, here's what I would like to have it as far as a conservatorship? And if that's not put, this has to be a judge. You have to make a pitch to the judge that this person is so disabled or incapable of taking care of themselves that you have to almost sell yourself to the judge. Is
Absolutely.
that right?
Yeah. So I like to kind of relate it to child custody cases where you got to show that it's in the person's best interest for you to be that guardian. But the reality is anybody can apply to be guardian. So it could be somebody that's related to them. It could be somebody who's not related to them. It could be somebody who, maybe has good intentions, but maybe who they don't. And so, Jim, to your point, what we tell people to do is there's like 3 things that you can do to limit your financial and medical exposure to a guardianship. And it's a living will, it's a healthcare surrogate, and it's a healthcare power of attorney. And you do those 3 things, and it takes you about as long as it takes for me to say that for a lawyer to be able to put those things together for you. I mean, we can do that really quickly. And I always recommend it, as long as you've got capacity, do those 3 things because it avoids the uncertainty of who should be in charge of you, number one. And number 2, it may allow you to even avoid a guardianship altogether.
So you're saying if people are listening to us right now and they have parents or a brother or sister or family member and maybe they're okay now, but maybe their position, whether it be a disease or something else, for a fact, you've been told by medical professionals in the next few years is going to lead down a path where the person's not going to be able to care for themselves, that right now would be able to be the time to make that move?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because at this point, when they're lucid enough to understand what's happening, you can come to an agreement that's respectful for both people, for both parties.
Absolutely. And what it allows you to do, too, is if you do it now, it gives you the ability to have a conversation with whoever that person is. And I'm going to say Deb because, obviously, she's the most trustworthy person on the show. No offense to everybody else on the show.
I'm offended. So offended.
He's talking.
So I give Deb that power, and then I say to Deb, hey, here's what my wishes are. And I can share that with her in a way where she not only sees what's on paper, but then she really gets a feel for, okay, you know what, Ray, he's really scared of doctors. So we probably don't want to leave him in a hospital forever, and he'd rather be dead than alive. And so pull the plug if he's in a persistent vegetative state. And I could tell her those things now, but once somebody loses capacity, you're talking about people guessing what you want.
And let me tell you, I'll personify this for you. So when my mom was deteriorating, right, and this is actually during COVID, we were incapable of going into the facility to see her. They would not allow us in. Right before that happened, we had one last lunch. And at that last lunch, and actually at one of the meetings before in the hospital when she was going through her thing, I asked her, I said, Mom, we need to have you sign a power of attorney. We need to do this because if something happens, we want to be able to make decisions on your behalf. If you let the situation go too far, the person, I can say this personally, my mother, did not want to hear that conversation. Yeah. She was at the point in her life where she just simply didn't want to talk about it anymore because she knew what was inevitable. And that's the last thing on her mind that she wanted to deal with is this. Had we had this conversation just a year, 6 months before this, it would have been a completely different scenario, and she would have been considerably more open to talking about these final plans. But because she waited so long and really didn't want to talk about it, and then, of course, I'll take some blame there as well, we didn't bring it up enough, and I wasn't forceful enough that she passed without this being resolved. Now, of course, my mom's estate was meager, to say the very best. Yeah. But it could have been a very difficult situation for my sister and I.
Well, and you look at situations like Britney Spears, like Wendy Williams, like
there's tens of millions of dollars
Michael
involved.
Orr, and there is a large estate, and then greed gets involved.
Yeah.
And I have a great idea for how you should spend your money. Make me your manager. Pay me a nice salary of $2 million a year.
Right, yeah.
And
I'll
then,
take care of everything.
And then when everything's gone, that person's not sticking around, right? And so we see it so often with these celebrities, but
How often does this happen in the real world?
I would say the most sad cases are when it does happen in the real world. And I had a really tough guardianship contest case that we had, and it was a nephew that was taking care of his grandmother, and just she didn't have a huge estate, less than $1 million, but it was all gone within 10 months. And so you're talking about finding new caregivers. You're talking about going from, and it was really horrible.
Tragic.
Really horrible. And it was the nephew's mother.
Is it criminal?
That
because of the guardianship, is it criminal?
It can be. I don't remember if there were criminal charges in that case, but I do remember having some conversations with law enforcement, and it was the nephew's mother who was the one who brought it to our attention.
Wow.
And it was just really tough because
good mom.
Once it's gone, it's
unbelievable, man.
Can't get it back.
So again, if you're listening out there, onefirmforlife.com, if you have a situation like that, you want to get with Ray, like he said, as fast as he can say it, he can make it happen.
Yeah.
And what that could do for you down the road could be really inconceivable. I mean, you can't imagine the pain and suffering a small move like this could save you.
It's so easy. And it allows you to make those decisions on your own when you want to.
Yeah. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. They're right up there in Altamont Springs. All right, hang out right there, buddy. 407-916-1041. Let's do last call. Load them up for me. That's 407-916-1041. We'll do last call right after this.
Got something to say? Call now, 407-916-1041. Last call, sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250, keyword free heart scan.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Snow Bergen here. Temperatures tonight fall into the mid-60s. There has been some fog along the beaches even during the day today. That fog may really develop across inland areas even later tonight into tomorrow morning. Temperatures on your Tuesday near 80. There's a good chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening. I do think some of them could be strong, possibly severe late Tuesday evening through Wednesday morning. Then a cold front comes through and it turns much better by Wednesday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. We'll always be here for you. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Ah, winter, with its cold, dry air causing that not-so-nice winter nose feeling. Thankfully, you don't have to wait for warmer weather to clear sinus congestion and send winter nose packing. All you need is Navage Nasal Care. Navage helps soothe the inflamed nasal passages that are often part of colds and infections. It flushes a pure, refreshing saline solution through your sinuses to give you the soothing moisture you need. Navage also sucks out the other irritants trapped in your nose, viruses, dust, bacteria, and germs too. Winter might feel like it drags on forever, but Navage works quickly, helping you breathe more clearly in just 30 seconds. No decongestants required. Navage is a drug-free solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Get Navage today and make winter a little more bearable. Navage is available online at Navage.com or in stores at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated.
That used to be me. Then I got this.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right?
Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Get $5 off at AlignProbiotics.com.
Life is too short to let allergy and sinus issues hold you back. At Aspire Allergy and Sinus, we understand the impact these challenges can have on your life. Imagine a life free from constant sneezing, itchy eyes, and sinus headaches. Our expert team provides comprehensive allergy testing and personalized treatment plans, ensuring your specific needs are addressed. Simple relief, better life. At Aspire Allergy and Sinus, visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule an appointment. AspireAllergy.com and tackle your allergies head on.
Let's talk real risks and real safety for a sec. Right now, banks are juggling debts under the radar. Commercial properties, cars, credit cards they're owed on. It's a bit much, right? Makes you think about the big 08 crash. But there's a smoother way to handle your finances. I've turned to gold and silver. Traditional? Sure. Reliable? Absolutely. Not just shiny objects. Some stability in these uncertain times. Interested in exploring this path? Noble Gold Investments can guide you. They know their stuff about precious metals for IRAs and 401ks. And here's a little nudge. A 1/4 ounce gold standard coin free with a qualifying account only this month. Invest with the folks at Noble Gold Investments. Claim your free gold coin and secure your family's financial future. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Join us March 11th for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. We'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. Listen Monday, March 11th, starting at 11 p.m. right here.
Presented by The Hartford Small Business Insurance. Learn more or start a quote at thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. We do have 2 lines open for last call if you want to grab one of those. That'd be nice. 407-916-1041. Make us laugh, little callback, little joke, little fun, little pun.
Oh, the fun with the pun.
Yeah, the fun. Do
Ross loves it.
All right, 407-916-1041. 2 lines open, so grab one of those, and we'll do last call here in just 1 second. Good seeing you, Ray.
It's always a pleasure seeing you.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, though, man.
Why's that?
Because he's got to spend the rest of his night moving stuff. I mean, 6 years worth of stuff out of a storage area.
That's all right.
And you don't sound well.
I'm feeling better now.
Are you a little congested still?
Yeah, I think I still have a little bit of the nasal stuff, but I feel fine. Energy-wise, I feel fine.
Because you got sick after we saw you last week, right?
I did. I think it was, I was just sick to my stomach with all the money that Ross was making me spend. and I was trying to signal to Jack. I was like,
happened?
I tried, buddy.
Tell him to stop. And he's like, I'll have 2 more, make it a double. And
I tried to get him to slow down, but he wasn't having it. So he can't be stopped.
I mean, I'm not taking this anymore. Like, I'm gonna blow this all out. On the way out, Ross said, "Ray's paying tonight. Watch what I do to this guy."
You know, it's so funny because when we were leaving, Ross was like, "We should do this every week."
Yeah.
And then he said, Ray can pay.
Yeah, every week.
Yeah. But Ray said, how about every other week? And then I throw Mercy out there. I go, how about once a month?
Yeah, once a month sounds good. I'll make this one for sure.
That part was true. I definitely wanted to do that once a week.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
Maybe we could ask some of our last callers to meet you at the storage area and help you, clean your stuff out.
Yeah.
You don't mind some randos just showing up?
Mike Larson.
Yeah. Hey, Mike Larson will lift 1 box and then swear to God he's been working all day.
What I'm thinking about doing is hiring a bunch of movers and sending them over there and then sending the unit the bill.
There you go.
Dog. That's exactly what you should do.
That's the attorney coming out on him right there.
And what are they going to do? What are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
Nothing.
I like that idea. I don't like the idea of you lifting all those boxes.
Deb, who do we have to thank today?
Sorry.
Exercise.
Just mother handing him. We want to thank Brandon Kravitz from our sister station, FM 96.9 The Game. Friendly attorney Ray Trendley, TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com, of course. And then Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Thanks, guys. We appreciate that very much. Jack, question of the day.
What is your favorite music genre?
Oh, my God. Rock, country, pop, and hip-hop?
Yep.
Yacht rock.
Okay, so hold on. What is yours real quick?
Rock, country, pop, and hip hop.
It's probably between rap and rock.
Okay, so all of these guys said rock.
Cool.
I'm the only one that said, what did I say?
Death metal.
No, I said
country.
I said country.
Oh, okay.
What was it?
So number 1 with 56% of the vote is rock.
Okay, very good.
Okay. Number 2 at 17% is hip hop.
Is it really?
14% is pop, and 13% is country.
Wow, really?
So you're at the bottom.
That's
you're
awesome.
in last place.
You're the minority.
Double lose. Okay, Ray.
Let's like your
okay,
like your last chili contest.
Jim stays connected.
This guy. Oh, you son of a bitch! How dare you? You're not doing stand up, right? I forgot about you.
At the end of the month, March 30th, I'm going to be out in Ocala. You can get your tickets at rosscomedy.com. Marion Theater, downtown Ocala. Horse Country. Let's get it.
So much cash out there. And again, that's TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com. Office is right there in Altamont Springs. And like we said earlier, if you have someone that needs that conservatorship, needs a guardianship, and you're wondering what the next move is, get with these guys and let them explain to you how simple that situation is so it can save you some time and money in the long run.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Big T, last call.
Hi, Jimmy. So I want to vindicate you after your horrible showing in the poll right there.
Okay.
But I am with you. I am disgusted and appalled by the situation with that picture with that police department because there is no way in hell that should ever be a possibility. Even if it was an accident, that is disgusting, horrible, and if there is not a system that is that easy for them, they need to make some damn improvements, and I damn hope there is a massive lawsuit in their future.
All right, buddy. Thanks, Big T. I appreciate that. We'll probably talk about that a little bit more tomorrow because the stuff I'm learning as we go forward today from a number of situations is it even gets, I don't know, dude. It's so gross. Mike, last call.
Hey, Ray, I'll come by your storage area tonight, pick up 1 box, and swear that my back was thrown out.
Yeah.
Then I get sued. Thanks, guys.
It's either 1 box or 3 cups of chili. Either one will wear him out. You got to be careful.
I don't want to smell what happens after the chili.
Thing, huh, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm never.
This is Mike Buzzer Larson here. Are you ready, Trendley?
I'm ready.
I got some bad financial news. I just bankrupted. I mean, I had to bankrupt my dating site for chickens. You know why, Ray?
Why did you have to bankrupt your dating site for chickens?
I just couldn't make ends meet.
Oh, man. Not going to laugh. Is that worthy of a buzzer even?
My favorite part is when he cleared his throat.
He was making sure that's Mike Larson here. Let me get this loogie out first. I couldn't do this off mic. No way. Party Mom, take us home. Last call.
So if weed puns are a sin, I'll see you in hell.
No.
Smoke weed every day.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get the hell out of here. Again, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Offices Altamont Springs. The great Ray Trindley. Thanks, buddy, for dropping by.
Thank you, guys.
On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, and Ray, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Monday evening.
Bye.